Alrighty, hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. I just spent the past, few hours trying to tweak some stuff, and, I guess we're seeing if this is working right now. Um, this... So this time, chat box is top left. I have... anything else here? It looks like we are live. I got my laptop on my right this time, so that it'll, I think I got this. Sorry, I'm kind of mumbling to myself here to get this started, but hopefully we should be able to get it started. TNG's gonna freeze for a second. This. And then if we test... Oh, we're unfrozen now, hopefully. Maybe. And we're off the screen. This... recalibrating. And then we do a bit of a test. Does this pop up on here? No, it does not. Fantastic. Properties. Big fan of making this work. This has been fun trying to get this started. I'd also fun to see the stream delay on the well on the right side, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for your patience, though. I'm gonna try to timestamp this later so it's not super unwatchable. Got notifications, this, platforms. There's a chat box overlay, that's already been activated. This. Shout out if you're back from the first stream, if you remember. Wait, I think I know why. Hold on. This... it's not the correct broadcast. That would explain why it's not showing up. This... yep, I figured out why. That's because OBS and Streamlabs are currently fighting each other. if I go back to YouTube on this tab, oh, that's amazing. I'm so glad there's a duplicate of the stream now. How did I manage to bork that badly? Shout out Streamlabs. Streamlabs even say I'm streaming currently? It does not. How did I manage to do this badly? Which I told myself I was gonna be like, man, I'm gonna try to do this in 10 minutes, and you know what, we're starting a timer for this. 10 minutes for me to try to fix this, and then I'm gonna finish the game. For real, promises. Hypothetically... this. Streamlabs, widgets, chat box, add. Does it know that I'm currently streaming? It'd be really funny if I had two streams going at the same time too, and they're both just the exact same thing. That's because both OBS and Streamlabs, I keep wanting to say AIM Labs, are trying to, like, fight for control. Like, this doesn't do it. Nope, still not showing up in OBS. Oh, wait a second. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. One more time. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Perfect. And you're gonna be clipping into my hair now. It's working! I'm so happy. And you know what, I'm gonna leave everything exactly as it is. Now, for the other stream, I have no idea how to get rid of that. I guess I'll figure this out later. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad it's finally working, though. Sorry if my mic's peaking any. That's the most excitement you'll hear out of me in a moment. Okay. Here. This. That. Hopefully this doesn't break, please. Okay. So there's just the one live stream now, in theory. There's not a duplicate, right? Okay, there's not a duplicate. Shout out to that. This is actually watchable. And if we refresh, what do we got? Description's not broken. Let's go. Okay, everything is working. Shout out. And one more time. There we are. It's beautiful. Okay. So I've got chat here on the right side. And back to it. So today I was going to do more of a... I'm going to set timer for when this gets back in. Today I was going to do more of a solo stream just because last time was fun. It was probably a little too fun, I would even say. One might say it was really fun. Let's see, skipping to that part. Wait, the prawn suit. I don't remember where I was going last time, but I guess we'll figure it out. Aurora Rendezvous. Yeah, this time if people yell at me in stream chat, I'll actually see it. I'm so happy. But yeah, so yesterday, oh, it feels like yesterday, 2 days ago, it was an experience with a lot of people. I think I prefer something a little more low-key, I guess is the best way to just explain it. But, I love the momentum of this thing. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. My base is right down there. But yeah, slow improving moves. It's kind of like a game of chess, where we gotta find small things each time to gradually, slowly, steadily make better. But we're out here. We're gonna make it work today. I just wanted to finish this on YouTube, so like it's all in one place, and then the next adventure is gonna be Twitch stuff. Everything is still loading in. Bug-free game. Alrighty, so for me the question is, where do I want to go? Definitely need food, obviously. Water. It only took me like, what, 13 minutes to start stream this time? Wasn't as long as it was last time, painfully so, but thanks for your patience. Get the rest of these to the bioreactor. I'll also pick my batteries too, just in case. Bioreactor. Food, not the water. This one's for water. It'd be really funny too if today was a shorter stream, or if it ended up being that way, but I kind of doubt it will be. How did you end up here? It's funny too, because when I had the game open for so long last stream, I swear like stuff just started bugging out and not working the way it was supposed to. Specifically when the Reapers would just freeze in place and nothing would happen. Where is the mineral? Nowhere. Oh, there it is. Something. Bubbles. Yeah, this game still genuinely terrifies me, but this time I think it's gonna be a little bit smoother than last time. Last time was a mess, but in the most beautiful way possible. This time will be a mess, just in a more confined, normal, I can breathe way. Like sweating my balls off last time too. Now we adventure. Actually, I'm gonna grab 2 of these and Just salt. For as much electricity as the water generator goes through, kind of good for the salt production too. Salt. As far as the other things I need to do in this game, I know cuttlefish is definitely one of them. It's funny. How many medkits do I have? Be easily more than enough. Oh, and I guess there's also the drill arm to make too. I'm not sure if I need that or not. I just know that Kyanite, I think, is useful later. From what I very vaguely remember. Goddard animation. Drill arm, 4 diamonds, lithium, titanium. I need to get down there to get nickel in the first place. I don't remember how deep that is. Doesn't stack. Yeah, so really next thing I need is nickel, which might be the super deep deposits. 4 diamond ore. 5 titanium. 1 lithium. I think. I'll save the rubies for later as well. Where are my diamonds at? This was... yep, there. What did I forget? Oh, it's 4 diamonds. Four diamonds. Nope. There we are. So if I were to carry this in here, that's fine. Fully charged. I think we either keep this in here or we put it in the inventory until then. I just need to remember how to get down to the Lost River and stuff. I'm gonna guess Aurora, there's the mushroom forest nearby, and then after that I have genuinely no clue. This thing is really genuinely so slow. The Aurora rendezvous point there. Are there any things I haven't checked under the water? Any of the extra points and stuff? I don't think so. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thanks Val for checking the stream to make sure nothing's broken. Appreciate it. goal right now is just to not accidentally slip into the void, but to still find things. So from what I understand, the deeper we go, the better off I will be finding things. I guess I should probably make a Cyclops at some point too, which has not really been on my to-do list. Also, wait, did the timer not start? Oh my gosh. Whatever. Spade fish. I do like how if you go deep enough, you eventually find, like, the bioluminescent stuff so you can, like, see again. I feel like half of it is honestly just fear of the darkness and other stuff, but not too bad, though. Otherwise, today's been a pretty good day so far. I went rock climbing with some coworkers, and then there we are. Now we're going deep, real deep, beautiful biome. Uranite crystal, or hello warper, not trying to piss you off. That's a uranite crystal. I'm sure I'll find other ones though. Yeah, I went rock climbing today with some coworkers, which was pretty fun. It's been a minute since we've done that. Is he still behind me? He wants me.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
The Aurora. I guess my next question is, where is the entrance to the Lost River? I was thinking catch a percent test. Hopefully it actually shows up on the stream. If it doesn't, please yell at me, because like I can see you on the stream over there. It's just I'm not really paying attention to it now, because I'm also trying to pay attention to the game. But in theory, all the heinous things you'll say now will pop up over there. And it's just a matter of me actually checking chat or not. Volcanic thing. Smoke vent. Makes you wonder what kind of technology they have in this game. What time period this is. Well, I'm guessing there actually is a canon time period, it's just somewhere in the lore that I mostly skipped over. Is that a creature egg? Yeah, creature egg. I could have seen that coming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, there's quite a few warpers over there, that's scary. I go right now just to not piss off the warpers and still somehow find my way around this place. There's another warper. That's a lovely noise. out up in here? Nothing. Empty cave system. Worker. I'm surprised I haven't gotten teleported out of my suit yet, like knock on wood, but I guess this would have happened by now. Man, they're not letting me get through this area. Also, we only have 66% power left on this thing? Gosh. I probably should have grabbed power cells beforehand too. Power cells and or other batteries. I guess if I think about it too, I'm probably going to grab some beacons, just because I know I'm going to forget the entrances to these locations. I just know this way is pretty much straight over towards the Aurora rendezvous point, maybe a little bit further than that. Ruby. I'm not a ruby. I feel like there's no scarcity of resources in this game. It's usually just a matter of, like, finding where the things are. Not a warper. I make a very distinct noise. Yes, I went rock climbing earlier today. Did some V1s, V2s. I don't think I got to V3, although my coworkers are like way better at it than I am. That was fun. It's been a minute since I've gone rock climbing, so it was fun to be invited again. Plus it beats the people who are invited and then play. But not naming names or anything. This goes off into the abyss, I'm guessing. Well, that's not scary at all. I'll just hang out for a little bit here. To catch up, you enjoying Metal Gear or whatever it's called. Phantom something, the fifth one, sixth one. Immediately changes zones. That was funny. Game's probably freaking out trying to figure out what I'm doing with my controls right now. Got a piece that I don't have yet. I think I already have this maxed out. Yep. momentum. But that did not do any damage to the life pod thing or the habitat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do we need? Batteries and power cells. Not what we got. Answer is actually not very much. 2 drain power cells, 2 drain batteries, which I can turn into a power cell. More water that we definitely needed. Power cell. Silicone rubber. I also don't know if I can make a power cell charger yet, but that should also be on my list of things to do. Exterior, it's thermal. Power cell charger and battery charger are both there. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know the fastest way to get copper, I'm just gonna guess it's by breaking limestone. Limestone deposits. Very curious to how the resource respawning in this game works. If it's like when you log out, log in, if it's based on a timer. I'd say this thing's very easy to break, but I think it's just me breaking it. Any limestone? What just happened here? What? All the like deposits fall off the. Feels like a very useless ability, just exploding whenever you feel like it. Like top 10 worst superpowers. Limestone. Also surprised I haven't seen a Mesmer yet. I swear I see one every playthrough. I think the text should appear like directly over my head. I don't know, like maybe I broke some setting or something, but should be there, I thought. Yep, there. Now you see it. Right there, yep. It does work, see? I did test, that's why I wrote test like 3 times, because it does work now. I'm glad I finally got it working too, because that was genuinely one of the most, like, confusing things ever for no reason, not to mention this stream, like, starting itself twice, or, like, there being 2 streams at the same time. Because using a Streamlabs plugin on OBS, the whole integration, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure someone does. Where are all the copper at? Like 5 damage. Enough copper. Just the random ambient noises. So you're right with it cutting off a little bit. Try now, I guess. I guess it's because my username is so small that it shouldn't. That's actually not something I really thought about even. Small username. Unpowered up. Yep, it's the fabricator thing. Have I considered swimming? Yes, I have. This is a consideration that has crossed my mind. See, that's what I'm actually reading chat. It's crazy what live streaming is supposed to be for, I guess. Hopefully it's actually working now or something. Oh, it popped up and it's not off the side of the screen. Let's go. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. But left. Still unpowered. I don't know why I thought it would be powered when I went back. The high Fenton. I was like, I know if someone's gonna watch, it's gonna be Fenton, so. Or Subnautica gameplay. And hopefully we beat the game today, because I love this game, but also I just kind of want to be done with it. Tungsten. That's not a titanium. You can get tungsten. Is there a thing in this game, tungsten? And power cells are the other thing, so I need this extra locker for all my resources that are kind of garbage. This. Also, I mean, I could plant another seed cluster over here. Competent streamer moment? Upgrades. Yeah, we're finally fixing stuff, right? Maybe. Kind of. It's like, in the works. Really, it took me a while longer than it should have. I spent like an hour prior to the start of the stream. I wanted to start at around 2. And like, I was kind of ready. I got home around 1:40 from rock climbing. And then after that,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
gosh, what's it? Ate lunch, sat here for like half an hour just being like, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? Because that's... I want to just make food. And, then after that, I was like, hey, you know what, we're gonna finish Subnautica today. That was the thought process, and then clicking a bunch of buttons over in Streamlabs trying to fix stuff, and it's here. It's finally here. Way more power cells now. Thermal blade. Why are you like this? I really wanted to get out of there after you was about to retaliate too. Like, it's funny to me in these games, you can really amass a bunch of upgrades and resources and stuff, but it's like, do you really need to? I know it's part of the experience as well, like having a whole base and stuff, and I'm here for Steam achievements, I guess. The lame way of saying it, but... Okay, now I have plenty of resources to keep going if anything happens. My repair 2 is fully charged. Actually, I probably should have not gotten rid of all those and saved like 1 battery. You know what? I'm gonna make a Cyclops too. That's something on the list of things to do. That way I can like my prawn suit around. Airtime. Oh, a lot of airtime, jeez. Storage. Acidic flesh. Picturing auto rock climbing, all I can hear is the wet paws. That'd be pretty funny, yeah. No, it really was a lot of like fingernails on there, and that's not a sound I really want to repeat. But we have a habit of every time we go, something always ends up bleeding. So the tall story is TMI. I cut my toenails before I went, and my coworker did a few days ago too, just because we're like, hey, we're going rock climbing, we should actually like think about things beforehand, and we both ended up like cutting them so short they like bled. So that's like, why would we do this? Also, don't tell me this refect pushed my mobile vehicle bay. I'm really hoping it didn't. There it is. So we're both bleeding a little bit. It's fine though. And usually, like, the way usually it happens is people's hands get all jacked up and stuff, but I'm far away from the Cyclops deployment. ETA, I would say like 20 minutes, maybe? No, that's not a 20-minute adventure. That's like a 30-minute adventure. I could do it sub-hour. I'm looking at the clock. Sub-hour, that's reasonable. I don't know why I had to go up here. I could have just pinned it from inside the base. Playsteel ingot, plasteel, playsteel, whatever. That's just a titanium ingot. The fingernails and bleeding is cringe, but also... I mean, maybe. I don't know. To me, blood and gore and stuff isn't cool. It's just, like, yucky. I've never really liked that stuff. I watched The Good Doctor, and I was like, man, bleeding is... blood is no bueno. What was it doing? Plasteel ingot, plasteel, plasteel, plasteel... Playsteel. Play-Doh. I need a bunch of this, bunch of those, bunch of those dog teeth that I grabbed earlier. Hey, you remember that? Planning ahead a little bit. A little bit of glass, some of that quartz that we had from earlier. hours. Yeah, after I finish this Subnautica stream, like, after this is finished, this should only be one episode. There's no reason for this to be longer, but if it is, well, I will know why. It's usually me being incompetent. But after that, I'm going to be doing stuff on Twitch for a little bit. I might be playing Witcher 3, was one of the ones I had in mind, because I love the game, and I need to beat it, and it's cool, it's fun. A lot of things I don't want to do. I had an idea for Fallout at one point too. I've already like played the game, beaten it. I don't really know what else I could add to the game, I guess. Unless I do DLC stuff. That's something I'd considered. Do I really need more titanium? It's not something that really crossed my mind. I remember that lubricant I accidentally made earlier? We call that planning. A lot of power, wow. This gets dumped in here. 6 titanium. Okay. We got plenty of titanium, and that's bleach, not lube. Where's my lube? If you've never been rock climbing, I definitely recommend it. It's a very fun thing to do, especially with friends, which is nice. Halfway through the game, I do install a mod that increases distance on the Witcher site. Turn into a wolf. Yeah, that's fire. I didn't realize that game was super moddable. It makes sense that it would be for a game as popular, and actually now that I think about it, I can't remember if it's Nexus mods or if it's something else, but I know for a fact there definitely is a modding scene for it. Advanced wiring kit. Oh, we have to make the fun stuff again. I mean, a little bit of every single material possible because we said so. I guarantee we need the table coral in there for whatever. I think that's for the computer chip. Made some silver for the wiring kit. We go in here. Boop, boop. 3 lead. That regular computer chip. Need 1 extra table coral sample. 1 copper wire. Do I have an extra copper wire somewhere? Probably not. This is why it'd be helpful to actually organize things. Crazy concept. 4, 4, 10. Flat steel. Flat steel, plate steel. I don't know if it'd be like a daily streams type of thing. It would probably be pretty close to that because I get home and I'm just like, I need things to do. Idle games are fun, they just ain't cutting it, if you know what I mean. Getting 3 gold for that too. Copper wire, table coral. Don't need all those stalker teeth, don't need that. I reasonably find copper down. Actually, you know what I could do? I have a scanner room. Brain cell activation. Turn that on to find the copper, and then I go look for table coral, limestone. Shout out to that.
Emergency power
only. Oxygen production offline. Maybe running out of stuff with the bioreactor. All the fish are asleep. That's unfortunate. They're going in the bioreactor. I'm gonna take a guess and say that fish are probably worth a little bit more bioreactor juice than like plants are. Why the exponential doesn't make its way on your review list. I can't remember if this one is on the second one or not. Ping me about it in the Discord somewhere, please. Otherwise, I swear I'll probably forget again. Not intentionally, of course. But the next, I am doing auto games too at some point, and that will probably have decomposing dead. Okay, he was killed long ago.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I need like 2 bioreactors, but I just go for a nuclear even though I said I didn't need it. But yeah, the second one is like 78 auto games long, and that's gonna drive my editor crazy. But I do actually have that many set up in a tier list. I just need to script the rest of it. So it's like ready without being ready, if you know what I mean. Now I can do limestone strong. I wonder if the scanner thing goes offline as soon as like the power goes out, so I would have access to limestone chunks, and then it would just forget that it did that because scanner room would go offline. But yeah, like 90% of the comments on that first tier list, it was just like, I'm surprised this game didn't make it into your list. I'm surprised you haven't heard of this game. You haven't played a Lemonade Apocalypse? I'm like, I don't know. Sure, maybe it's a mini obsession. It's definitely not what it used to be, but there are quite a few really cool games out there, and definitely some that I would say are worth the time that we want to kill or waste or whatever, because I feel like fundamentally that's what an idle game is for. Although, for me, it became wasting all my time after a point, and that's when my friends were like, dude, this is a problem. You shouldn't be playing that many games. Yeah. God, you brought a fresh take. Yeah. Wait, so I was thinking about it the other day, like when people were like, dude, just hit your CMOF with the, what's it called? The propulsion cannon, that'll like get your thing back, it'll fix it. And I'm like, okay, we'll try that, and then it like didn't work at all. It's like the whole thing with people thinking they understand things, and it's just like, oh, it does not work like that at all. But glad we kind of tried. In all seriousness, I'm guessing I could probably fix it with just like a box I could probably bring over from some wreckage, but the other sea moth out there, this is just a glorified beacon at this point. Upper. Time to be randomly parasocial. Ask people what they spend their time doing today. The copper ore. Old bonkaroo. I will say, like, nighttime just has a vibe in this game. Like, looking at the base, and then, of course, the freaking crab trap over there, but it had a vibe until that loaded in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing online. Oxygen production offline. You're going to sleep and die in a vacuum filled with your own carbon dioxide. Oh, and I forgot about this too, because I was talking about our stream ideas. I am going to do a Silksong stream at some point, just because it's one of my good friends, we'll say special interests. And I kept promising that to a few people, so I guess there's a demand for that, so that'll be around my birthday. But I say there's a demand, I can guarantee it's going to be the same thing like this, where people are like, oh, that's going to be so cool, dude, and then I'm like, where are you at, homies? Where are you at? I didn't get cable core, that was the one thing I needed. Dang it, Bobby. Like Morbius, like everyone, we just weren't there opening weekend, but we'll come next weekend, right guys? Alright. I have all the limestone chunks that I probably didn't need that many, but it's cool that they're there, right? Silver and gold. One of the advantages for not going for 10 hours though is that you don't need a not enough energy drink to get through it. Genuinely worst thing for my heart ever, but that's half the fun. Battery charger. Okay, time to first we mine and then we craft. I wonder if those like lines were scripted or if he put them in. I'm sure someone knows the people who made the Minecraft movie, but they're so iconic. Also, did I say sub-hour? Sorry, did I mean sub-40 minutes on the Cyclops? Look at that, that was fast. I'm glad I put my laptop on the right side of me, because it looks like I'm looking to my right more now. But, yeah. Oh, so close. One more time. There we are, vehicles. Cyclops.
Is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Massive freaking Cyclops. There he goes. The mini base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Okay, so you make the upgrades here too, which is kind of cool. Now you can place like other lockers and stuff in here. It's like a mini base that's portable. Engine efficiency module, heat byproducts, engine efficiency, more benzene. Woo! I can make a depth module. Is there a Mark II depth module? I can have to afford that. No vehicle docks. It'd be funny if I just like jumped out this up that way. It's beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean I need to turn off the lights so I stop wasting the engine already.
Ready for silent running.
Engine offline. Where are the lights? Nice, Cyclops. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do we want to name him? Do I make it some furry BS that nobody wants to hear, or do I make it something like an actual name? Here. Wait, if you screw... Oh, never mind. What is happening? If I just like hover over it, it moves that. That's weird. Anyways, base color. I know fur is like a nice green sometimes. But all of us have green eyes. So I didn't realize that was a stereotype until I made my character. Then they're like, oh, you did the thing everyone does. I'm like, what thing? I feel like nowadays being generic is like not popular, if that makes sense. Like having basic colors is unique, but I don't know. Green, blue, red, every child's dream. It's weird, it's like it's not a primary color or something. This, name color, bright hot pink. Alrighty, now we can be normal. By normal, I mean, look at all the limestone trunks. Wow! No more limestone trunks. Okay, Death Module Mark 1 for Cyclops. Is this in my blueprints? I hope it is, because I already forgot. It's plasteel, and is it 3 ruby? I should know this. This is on my list of things to do. This is on my list of things to do. I already have that, I think. Perimeter defense system. Green nose. Green good. I'm weird. Okay, so blue's my favorite color. You think it would be green because of all the green things on this channel, but I personally like. It used to be green. Green used to be my favorite color, then blue, then red, and now it's blue, green, and I don't know, purple or something. In fact, actually, older concept of Leo, he's the character you see in front of you. At one point I considered purple for the fur color. That was something I considered. Seamoth prawn compatible. That might be important. Seamoth prawn compatible. That's actually huge. I don't really care about that. I already have this, we can unpin that. Hull reinforcement because I bonk into literally everything. Solar recharger, that's cool. Do I need it? No. I want to beat the game today. That's so hard to do. It's funny too. I was like expecting people to be here for stream, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm expecting. I didn't announce it beforehand. I kind of just went live randomly, but thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciato. Oh wait, I can make the Mark 2. This is definitely doable, actually. Mark 3. That's what we need Kyanite for. Okay, so I need prawn suit. Me when I learned this is a very normal concept in the game that I probably should have understood before. Like, core mechanics of the game is how the modification system works. Ogre.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, or I just got the blueprint. Oh, wait, I'm guessing I got that because I unlocked the slide class. That's probably what that was for. That's good to know anyways. So magnetite times 2. I don't know if I have 2 magnetite left. Say, rather curious question. Zero magnetite, rather unfortunate. This is the part where I just need to focus on something. Like, I need diamond for stuff, computer chip, another plasteel. I could probably just figure out a bunch of scrap metal at this point, honestly. Wouldn't be a bad start. Things are dying over here. All going in my bioreactor. The fun chamber. Favorite color is green too. You'd know if you ever seen any of my builds in a custom default. Yeah. I was never really one for building, so like Terraria, I used to love building in that. Minecraft, I always kind of sucked at it, so I just left that for my sister. And then I can't remember last time I played with my sister. But, gosh, what was I gonna say? Peepers are also the most calorie dense, so we're gonna check everything except the peepers in there. Like color palettes and stuff, I don't know why. Fundamentally, I think they're very important. And what I've always been told is if you ever make a character, you want... There's a few interesting considerations for characters. The first one being, you want a very standard color palette, like all the colors should go together. You don't want to pick too many things, but you want one color that makes them pop. So like one color that's just a little bit unique, outside the norm, or something else, like a gold ring, red eyes, something else. And I feel like you can use that for world building or character development as a general statement, but... Like, I feel like the entire idea of irony is it's a version of expectation, but if you can develop that in characters where you have writing good enough so that you don't expect what's coming next, it's probably one of the best things you can do as a writer, where you keep people guessing in a way that's actually meaningful to the story. That's been completed. Moon pool, thermal plant. Done that. Add a hatch to enter. I should do this too because I'm gonna need the cuttlefish at some point. I mean, I feel like needs a strong word, but I need my achievements, so. Bioreactor is a magic merry-go-round that keeps fish happy for the rest of its life, yes. I love that. That's funny. Whenever Dom edits that, I need him to make a graphic from that or something. Copyright-free circus music. So sing along, it's such a silly song. If you know, you know. Time to look for quartz. I think we're in resource farming mode. Do I need copper for anything else? Nothing that I've pinned, I think. I mean, more batteries, I guess, because, like, that's about battery. It still annoys me that, like, you can sprint in this game, but the prawn suit can't sprint. It makes sense, but I feel like the prawn suit moves way too slowly. Personally. But I also got that need for speed. I've never played Pizza Tower. I did watch a speedrun of it the other day, and people using pause buffering to change their, like, turn inputs I think is ludicrous, but also, like, very impressive. One, two. One extra battery. Also, I have no idea where battery, hard cell, and everything else is, but I know it's somewhere. I just gotta find it at some point. Guessing it's deeper down, or it's gonna be like the moon pool, but I'm not spending 3 hours looking for it like the moon pool. I absolutely, positively refuse to do that again. Prawn suit depth module. I think I can unpin the Cyclops as well. And I need this, which is plasteel and ruby. I'm once again asking for titanium support. Realistic and more progress and Subnautica 2 survival. Yeah. Realistic prawns would be able to sprint, but it would take enough power to drain your battery in 20 seconds. It's big. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense from a physics standpoint, too. I can get behind that. It's funny to me, too, that they program different, or they have, like, different voice actors, or they have different things for the different, like, Seamoth, Cyclops, prawn suit. Shout out to the developers for using brain power and not taking the lazy way out like I would. Almost like all the limestone is only in the safe shallows, kind of. I think more accurately, it's above a certain depth. It's funny too, I feel like if you're gonna hold a conversation with someone via stream, or like, people talk and I try to respond, there's like a 20-second delay from it appearing on the OBS, and then there's like another 20-second delay for me to process something to say back. Like we've invented, oh my gosh, ran myself over. Okay, it's fine though, he should like that. We are titanium. I'm doing this for two reasons. I know I need titanium. I could be going for scrap metal right now. I know copper I'm gonna need at some point. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be that many. Good grief. Really is to get both. Because I feel like if I go get scrap metal, I'm gonna have a surplus of that and not enough copper. I get liquidated by the 20 carnivorous plants. This, that, this. We're like 11 hours into the game, we're still grabbing quartz and stuff. Where did I drop my signal off? Right there. Also, I guess the argument with the prawn suit taking up a bunch of energy for it to sprint. I mean, there's like alien batteries and stuff in this game, so they could probably just make like Power Cell Mark II or something. I don't know. Because surely, if the prawn suit's been around for a while, for them to have posters of it all over the Aurora, they could have at least like made the battery life a little bit better, or given it a little bit of upgraded functionality. Albeit part of that's definitely me not having the jet propulsion upgrade. Where did I put the copper? There it is. My sense of humor is so cooked. Like, there's no reason. Running myself. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quartz. Then the green cube say it contains energy of a small star. I think so. It's actually a really good question. I know there's the Doomsday device that has like multiple nukes inside of it or something. Not this. I scanned it earlier. I don't know what it would be under for that. Probably not under public documents if they hit a Doomsday device. Indigenous fauna and wildlands. Wow, look at that, 0 threat. Where is the wizard that I randomly unlocked? Ah, yes, the chair. Why? You know, it's like when you open YouTube and it's like, oh, I gotta clear up my notifications again. I'm that way with Discord specifically, and I'm also one of those weird people that refuses to mute things a lot of the time, so I'm just gonna have a bunch of notifications to sort through, but being chronically online helps. Codex entry. I just don't know where it would be. Start here. But I never read any of this. Well, anyways, that's enough screwing around for a second. This, light stick. I'm gonna grab a beacon just so I can figure out where the entrance to Lost River is. I think there are actually multiple entrances, if I'm remembering correctly. There's something in my eye. Okay, I have 5 of that. I need more titanium. Let it get rid of. And I'm actually gonna dump all this in here for now. Got metal time. Random stock thief. Oh, let's go. I think I also remember one of the Dagazi logs, them talking about how the soccer teeth are used to enhance glass or something. They're pioneers of their time. You know, at this point I'm just gonna put it on, oh, hey, look at that. Probably deserved that for doing it for me. Actually, I'm gonna make multiple hatches. This second hatch. Oh, I'm not like redundantly running all over the place. Save myself a little bit of time at least. Add a second hatch to this too, that thing. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Switch this to metal salvage. And then this requires titanium. And now I need to go find scrap metal, which actually I think there's very little of that around, but I'm guessing that's just because the range on the scanner room hasn't picked up everything else. But I'm like actually genuinely running out of metal salt, which would be kind of crazy. Reload titanium. Alright, see you Fenton. Enjoy. I'll probably trim in the next like 3 hours at least, so. Inventory full. Not a bad thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, for one of the depth modules that I need, it's 3 rubies and 20 ingots, which means I also need 2 lithium. This, 2 lithium. Alrighty, and then I can go ahead and make that inside the Cyclops. Wherever I parked it. This really looks like a children's toy. The way I have it painted. Oh, it's beautiful. Hatch. Where's the hatch? Oh, there we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fabricator. Then I don't even know where I insert this. All the lockers. The locker's lock is locked. Internal lights. Okay, that actually doesn't use power, so we're fine. Where does the depth module go? Free fire extinguisher. There. It'd be really funny too if you just made a Cyclops just for the fire extinguisher. Like, yeah, this is what we needed. Go ahead and then go here. Take that one off. Magnetite, that. I don't need nickel. I'm pretty sure I'm already using the ultra high capacity. Yeah. We're chilling. Let's take a guess that my spotlights are probably not helping with the power consumption here. But they're only active at night. First hour. Oh, and I needed to make the alien this. Okay, I can't fit between these. This is just a little bit cursed. Hold on. Can I? Has to be the center of one of these. Dang. Cuttlefish will sleep right beneath me. So he knows his place.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's ominous and very well done. Quartz and titanium. Okay, we got plenty of titanium now. mushrooms. Rich. Already. 3 beacons should probably be enough. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go on our little adventure here. Probably about time.
Captain.
There we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Probably the way this was intended.
Engine powering up.
How do I go down and up? Probably such a dumb question. Is it already going down if I, like, look down? I don't think we're going down. Ow. I'm so bad at this game, that's funny. Definitely not looking it up right now. Okay, it is C. Looking for the Grand Barrier Reef. I think that's the way to go down from here, methinks.
Engine powering down.
We got a really fast ladder climb. There we go. Down in the deep blue sea. Lithium. I'm gonna take a wild stab at this and see if I can find nickel. I guess that's an alien egg. Okay. Ruby. 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 What's this? Coach weed. I think I might have found the way down. Although, I mean, it takes a lot of space, I do not need it. Where is the bronze suit? Blood oil. Well, actually know what it is, because otherwise I'm definitely gonna forget. Down in the deep blue sea. I'm so glad I finally found the way down. Look at that. Finally going places. I wonder how deep I have to go to find nickel. Long crab. They really nailed the ambience in this game though. This is really deep.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
That's what we're looking for. That's the worker. Oh. I think we found the lost river. I think of that music. Lost river. It's a beautiful biome. Like, I love how it's deep enough where you can still see stuff, though. That's, to me, the, like, super important part. I've never been a fan of dark levels in games. Oh, it's the EMP squid. What is that? Sulfur? No, it's not. It's limestone. Why is there limestone chunks down here? I have been told to make a base near the Lost River. I think that's a little dumb, if I'm being kind of honest. I feel like that's just time I don't really need to be spending doing that. Why does the squid still want me, dude?
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Where is the ghost Leviathan? I know there's one here. I have no idea what that thing is. There he is. Oh, I thought that was a Reaper as well, that's funny. I can't remember which one does more damage. Terrifying sound design, though. You know what? Love you. Is this the cave? Sulfur? Oh, it's nickel. Well, nickel's pretty cool too. Diamond, diamond. I don't like the localized quartz. Or diamond. Not that quartz. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, that's quartz too. But that's a diamond. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'm trying to like establish patterns and stuff. The game's like, nah. At least we're making progress. That's all I care about.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, if you asked me a year ago if I was gonna beat Subnautica, the answer probably would have been no. Now the answer is probably yes. Well, success I can do it, therefore I know anyone can probably beat this game. It is doable. Albeit, it's not a really hard game, but I do rather enjoy this game. Is that magnesite? Just a diamond, dang. We need to find more nickel like I found earlier, that's probably the best way to do this. And I think there's also two types of Lost River, there's the blue and there's the green one, or something. Really can't remember. There's all sorts of entrances to this thing, too. I mean, is that another diamond? I won't say no to it, but... no, it's quartz. You know what? I need quartz, too. I know I need quite a few diamonds for some of the other things. Ruby... lithium... heat... What if that technically table coral as well? I could use that for crafting. I will take lead any day of the week. The question for me is, where am I supposed to go? I see a big old spooky Leviathan, but it's not really the purpose. Tell me this goes down or something. No, just a random divot in the ground. Spooky. I do know the crush depth for this thing is 900, so I should probably, like, not go down too far. I just want to find the entrance to the next place, and then I can book it. And zoom out of here. Actually, I'm guessing it's over here. Yeah, this goes a little bit further down. We found it, I think. What's this giant hole in the ground? It's probably the way forward. That's not 100 meters down. I refuse to believe it is. So in theory, I think that means there's enough nickel around here. Keep making progress. I also refuse to believe this is more than... Yep, so we're fine. Just barely on the edge of it. What are you? This titanium? Access upgrades. Can I change the arm on this? Seems like I can't, but I'm guessing I could from the Cyclops if I brought it down here. Second question, what actually... Okay, it is just titanium then, so it's not like it matters. I know kyanite's a big thing, but that's not something I have right now. Really dark again. Shut up for the random things that are screeching in my ear. This... I call this Lost River Moon. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, well that would make sense. And we're gonna grab water. Probably actually a good time to start heading back with that. That's the blue one. So beautiful. Where dost thou findeth nickel? Titanium, quartz, titanium. Where are the nickel deposits? Also, there were the alien pillars earlier that I passed by, and then I just kind of forgot about that. Is that even edible? No. I don't know why I expected anything down here to be edible. More quartz. Ruby. This is a giant chunk of... I'm just gonna get used to it here in the damage zone. It's hot in this zone, it's hot in this zone. Yes it is. A little bit of lore collected. Probably wants to go down there just for like a little bit and explore. Mostly because I haven't found the nickel that I'm looking for. Press right click for this now. I think this is the hatching ground for ghost leviathans. Also, we were talking science earlier about the logistics of the batteries being upgradable and stuff, and how apparently it takes so much energy for the to sprint a prawn suit. Well, the depth module upgrades make so little sense. Alright, you know what? Nickel, let's go. Okay, that means it's definitely been able to find down here. Gel sacks. Only literally everything could be grown, then I wouldn't have to like think about it or use my brain. Nickel. Bladderfish. That work water. Oh. Although if I cook it, it definitely is. Right. Hey, look at that. A little extra water. It's gonna hurt. A little bit. Here and I. Would have killed me to find more nickel. Oh, that Plano's nickel thing. Actually curious. How much are you worth? Actually not bad. Not awful. Could be worse, I suppose. We came prepared. Ooh.
30 seconds.
I did not think about that part. We'll be fine. Just a little bit of, you know, suffocation. Moderate to severe suffocation. More titanium, isn't it? Dang. Quartz, but not a diamond. This is where having like a scanner room built into the hub amazing. As in when you just like take with you anywhere. No range on the cameras. I imagine that would be a little bit weird with, like, you know, the laws of physics or whatever. Just a little bit more nickel. And I can't remember where to find magnetite either. That's another question on the mind, on the brain. I'll heal it up later. It's a very slow damage process. Nickel down here. Oh, there is. Crazy. Anything that I can grab from down here, I might as well. It dies from like radiation overdose after like a bunch of uranite rocks. I think I got just about every resource I could have wanted from here. What, 8 nickel's not bad. A little bit of ruby. Not that way. Limestone trunk down there. There we are, now we're making progress. Back up from whence we came. Pretty major progress, though, I'd say. So just to check, 'cause I'm curious, we need the prawn suit depth module Mark II. That requires the Mark 1. Well, this already has a Mark 1 in there. So we need kyanite for that, which I don't get kyanite. Part of me wonders if I just kept going there if I would have found it eventually, but small, little itty bitty bits of progress. Ghost Leviathan. there's that sulfur stuff from earlier. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Should've seen that one coming. What do they call it, the Lost River? Because you get lost here, or because it's lost a ton? Or perhaps a little bit of both. There's another one of the gigantic leviathans. Oh, and an alien thing, I see. The light. A lot more crystallized silver down here, too. I'm gonna do this. This. Storage. I just thought they were damage to me. Okay. Oh, isn't there? I was about to say, yep, I know there's a thing in the Lost River for this. There we are. Orange tablet, dang. Just not ready for it yet. Another beacon? I do not. That's the ultimate sea creature. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game. I'm not entirely sure how it ends as far as like the logistics of finishing. Like, I can't remember how to get the orange tablet. I think you craft it. Yeah, we're making progress. Pretty big progress. How you doing, Lou? How's life been? How's work? You can always join VC2 if you'd like. Good luck to you. The colossal beast. The waiting room. Oh yeah, you can just run whenever you feel like it. It's all that too. Because you have the ability to just hop in. Hello. I'll make sure OBS is actually picking you up as well.
I just didn't want to like
To join in.
I didn't notice anybody in the stream like pop up when I was scrubbing through your timeline of your stream.
No, you're all good. Yeah. I definitely wanted this to be one of the more like chill by myself, but like.
Oh no, that's totally fair. That's why I wanted to like test out the water and see if you're like okay.
They're fine.
But yeah, no, that's really cool that you're finishing up the game. I'm sorry I wasn't here for the other part of the stream.
They're fine. I feel like you're gonna see like the end of it, and that's gonna be your Subnautica experience if you end up playing this game yourself. Um, whether or
The
not I...
the end.
Yeah. Do you think this is a game you'd see yourself playing or not?
I have like crazy thalassophobia, so I don't know, but maybe if I get like a good computer, I may consider it
Oh,
because
for PC
I
spec
do want to
moment.
play it. Yeah, if my PC wasn't so dog water, I probably would. But yeah, I just got back from like going to the H Mart with some coworkers, so
That's sick.
I actually didn't notice you streamed until now. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it was gonna be kind of a surprise, more just like, oh hey, I'm here. Doesn't need to be a big event. I was hoping everything would be mostly done yesterday. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
Leviathan.
it's fair.
Look at the boy. There he is. There he be. I don't want you to be. There we are. If you just, like, move fast enough, they won't bother you. That's a lie. You took a little bite out of my caboose.
Uh-oh.
I did, like,
Yeah.
14 damage. This thing is, like, surprisingly tanky. I just legit can't
Oh,
remember how to get out of here.
Yeah, you know, it's a different type of Leviathan. I can't tell the name of it though, so.
Ghost Leviathan.
Yeah, Ghost Leviathan. I think they're the cooler ones.
I agree. They're very neat. They have, like, that ear-piercing shrill
Yeah.
screech. Reapers definitely set me on edge, though. They literally could not have done the audio better for Reaper Leviathans, in my humble opinion.
Oh, that's fair. I know for development-wise, like, I don't know if this will break your illusion in the game dev, but I was just gonna say, like, they have it where they, like, the mechanics of obviously playing the game, but I was like, I think it's really cool that they have it kind of, like, stalk you, but it definitely will scare you by grabbing your ship, and then kind of swimming around before attacking again, so...
Oh yeah, with the Reaper, for example. Yeah.
I think it's just really interesting behavioral wise and how well it's done in a game. So I love random AI tidbits of like coding your character design, I guess an enemy or
Yeah,
type
I had a
design.
Yap session earlier about color design and stuff and all that. Like from a writing perspective too, how well done it is.
That's fair.
Hello, crap squid.
Crab.
See, if you just ignore everything, this magical thing called the repair tool exists. It's kind of like the control Z.
It's like, oop, it's all fixed.
Yeah.
That's so fair. I will say I probably will dip from the stream if my partner's like, oh, well, here he is. I was gonna show him a blind box I got from one of the stores that I went to. I got a Pokemon blind box,
Oh, nice.
so I was gonna do that for him. But I hope your stream goes well.
Thank you.
I'll
So
probably
too.
still be watching on a alt tab though, so.
Cool. Gotcha. Well, do enjoy.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you around. I did want to hop in and say hi.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna stay a little bit longer, but I wasn't sure. So.
No, you're fine. I get it.
Yeah. Alright, I hop in and then I leave. My bad.
No worries.
Alright.
Deuces.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy. Now that at least one person's watching, I'm gonna run a million ads. Kidding, I would never do that. I was feeling extremely evil. Alrighty. Back to the Cyclops. That copper. Oh, it is. Look at that. You know, I could actually use that for something at some point. Climbing out of the abyss. Slowly making progress. I do see why people time-lapse this game though, because like, man, it can be slow at times. Okay, now we know where the Lost River is. We know where the alien thing is. I know I need to make an orange tablet at some point. The real question is how. I have no idea. Warpers. Warpers everywhere. Electricity. Shout out all the people whose favorite card in what's it? Clash Royale that he was. Really went down so far, oh my gosh. This kind of puts in retrospect. I'm kind of surprised I found the Lost River, or that entrance anyways.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. With our 18% battery, that is more than enough. Trying to remember too if Ghost Weed's one of the things that we need for what's it called? What's this on the side of it? Oh, it's the funny fish. If we need Ghost Weed for the funny crafting thing at the end of the game. I hit the thing on the side of the wall, but not the wall itself. I definitely picked the worst way to navigate down here. But we made it out. Mostly. I know it's not over till it's over. Plus I'm running out of water here, but admittedly I don't think that's going to be the most difficult part. I love the collision in this game. I'm not even touching my mouse right now. That's... What are the games deciding to do with that? There we are. One Lost River found. And a little bit of learning how to use the grappling arm on my end. Hello? Does it want me? Does it not want me? There we are.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Engine powering up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's fine, probably. How much do I have left? And that's like 10 more than I need. Well, you know there are spade fish out there. We go kill random fish. Ah yes, everything coming back into view, all the metal salvage that I very much need. Is there like one more spade fish, please? Seriously? My Minecraft PvP days are failing me.
Fluid intake immediately.
It's like barely breaking even. I wonder if you use enough heat if it'll disinfect things for you. Oh. Okay. Where's that? Hello. This 5. Still slightly critical level, it's fine. Beautiful UI display. Wonder where all the metal salvage is. I guess the next question is how... Shout out ambient noise. And the reef back. How many resources we need to get the extra depth modules. I should probably do this. Turn off the engine.
Engine powering down.
That was phone experience, whatever that was. Water, 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 water. Okay, I'm still think I'm in the water.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty, that's better. We definitely see more med kits. It'd be really funny if this translated to something in ASCII art that like nobody's figured out before. It's only 5:33. Looks like it should be later. All the uranite. Okay, first thing I would like is prawn suit depth module, which we can make. Look at that. Playsteel, 2 ruby, a little bit of that metal salvage that's literally everywhere. 4, 4, 10, beautiful. When I was thinking about doing a separate thumbnail for this stream, like the rocket and stuff, 'cause it's cool, but I was like, A, that takes a lot of effort, and B, like, I'm not doing a huge event for this. It's like, it's just another stream. Would be cool though. Where's my lithium? My lithium battery. Lithium. And then this, I don't even know where to make that. Prawn suit. Vehicle upgrades. This. The moon. That. Made. Upgrades. 1,300. I think that's deep enough to pretty much beat the game, from what I understand. I mean, obviously it's kyanite and stuff. Or maybe... I don't know. Thinking hard. Think less. Yeah, there's the kyanite stuff. Oh, I can definitely make this, finally. We're about to just propel the prawn suit into the air. 5 titanium, uno lithium. Yeah, this is big progress. Big boy progress moment. Happy about that. We're only 2 hours in. I can see this being a 3 or 4 hour frame, maybe. I need to find the cuttlefish too at some point. Lithium and titanium. 3. Prawn suit basically maxed out as far as I'm concerned. This. There. There is also hull reinforcement, which is cool. I don't know if that uses more electricity, and that's something that I'm like mildly concerned about too. Steam off depth module is cool. Nickel, play steel, and that. Let's just access the inventory. All those back in there. That. We're gonna go and plant the deep sea shrooms. I know for a fact this is used for something later, again, I don't remember what it is. Like, dementia medication is useful for something, I just can't remember what it's used for. Highly acidic. Not even moderately acidic. You jumped one level, it's highly acidic. 4 diamonds, 3 titanium. And now we can make full reinforcement. Check that off the list. Polyaniline? That's an upgrade. Advanced resources. Okay, that's what it's used for. The hydrochloric. There we are. Salt deposits. Good old HCl. Good growth progress, 23. No, not bad. We're gonna do drop these two. Obliterate myself a little bit. Let's definitely go get more water for the next excursion. So, plenty of nickel. I'm super happy with that. That doesn't take me way longer. Quartz, titanium. send some deep sea critters to the infinite carousel of fun times. Where's the gravity trap? Where did this get pulled off to? Spadefish, spadefish. I wonder if they're just dying because they're stuck on the thing. Makes sense that they would, I guess, after a certain point. I'm gonna reckon boomerang fish is probably better to cure. I guess we can test one. Spadefish is better. Interesting. Launcher. Another good thing I made so much bleach. This time we should have plenty of water for this, hopefully. Make sure everything's going well with the stream still so far. Never hurts to double check. I don't remember what I was gonna do now, so I need a... that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can eat the kelp. Kind of funny. Knew it, I didn't even realize that. Theater chip, fiber mesh. Table pole. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but I did check the duration for if you're beating this game like no major glitches, speedrun.com basically. 52 minutes I think is the world record, or close to 52 minutes. So, by comparison, expecting 10 hours isn't too bad, but it is funny, so I think of speedruns like, I think of Cave Story, and there's a section of that game where you can definitely beat it in like 3 minutes, or if you're not familiar with the game, it can take you like half an hour. So I guess as far as the comparison goes, probably 10 or 15x the speedrun time, and expect that to be at the minimum time to complete a game relative to the size, but of course that depends on the number of game-breaking glitches, but the time I was referencing there, that was glitchless, I think. It's either glitchless or NMG, so no major glitches. Metal salvage. Yoink, yoink. This chat is alive. Oh, it's very alive. Insanely alive, even. You can see it on the right or the left side of the screen. I fixed it from yesterday's stream, but yeah, no, it's been going for a solid minute though. So, welcome, welcome. And we can make hydrochloric acid. One salt. Titanium. This is not going for another 10 hours. If it was, I would lose my mind. What I am doing though, it's I think I can beat the game in this setting. I already got to Lost River. I just need to, like, I already got the next step module for the prawn suit, so it's Mark 1. So I need to go down there, grab kyanite, come back, do that, which I can probably do in the next 4 to 5, or total of 4 to 5 hours, so my goal is less than 5 hours for beating this as far as the timer goes. I did start it a little bit late with the stream, but yeah, so again, not perfect, but we're making do with it. I am confident I can finish today, though. Doing? Oh yeah, this. Confident I can finish today if I can focus up. That's another thing too that I sometimes lack in. All the titanium in the world I probably don't really need for much right now anyways. But we want some of that hydrochloric, which we use for the green thing. Gold. I love chemistry. I had a friend who, we both love chemistry. AP Chem back in high school was kind of funny. It was actually one of the classes that I couldn't take for scheduling reasons. I would have loved AP Chem though, personally. Despite what I did in college with Chem, which was basically being on my computer the entire time. But, gold, copper. There was a day where they just kind of got to mess around and do whatever, so they brought in this, this goblet, this chalice, this chalice, this whatever you want to call it. And, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna plate this in, what's the rainbowish looking elements, I'm blanking on so hard. Beryllium? That's not it. Rainbow element. Bismuth. That's what he was going to... It was bismuth he was going to plate it in. And he got pretty far in the process. It wasn't exactly super straightforward. And, like, it looked decent. It didn't quite have the hue that he wanted it to, or, like, the nice, I guess, rainbowy, iridescent look. And it was kind of melted on one side. It was actually a pretty cool experiment that he did. I remember from high school anyways. This prawn suit is now, like, literally kitted out. In fact, I don't think I could kit it out more if I wanted to. Minus the depth module, of course. Now, I should probably make at least 1 or 2 more batteries, because I don't have a battery charger thing yet, because I'm out of the game. 1, 2, we're gonna hold on to that water. This, I have more bleach. No, but I do have cable coral samples, or blue coral. This, bleach. So you can always cook fish while you're down there, but getting water while you're down there is not very easy apparently. It's kind of unfortunate. Another battery, another battery. Dead battery in there. We've got 4 batteries, 5 water. Thermo blade, I'll cook something before I leave. Blueprints, we do not need this anymore because we now have engine efficiency. Seamoth prawn compatible. Seamoth. I can do Cyclops depth module, I guess. Real quick. Like, last thing I really care about because I'm not taking the Cyclops that far down. It'd probably save me a little bit of time, admittedly, but I just don't think it's the craziest thing to do. 4, 8, 10. I guess that also implies that I have the first one, which also more plasteel. Woo. Lithium. Out of lithium. That'd be really sad if it were. Almost out of lithium. Okay, wow. I need to grab more of that on my way down then. And let's see if we have the Cyclops depth module. Module.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. I do have the first one. Fire. And I could probably go for that too at some point, just not top priority. The benzene, I've got the other stuff for it nearby. Decoy tube. Yeah, we're chilling. We got resources for days. It's kind of funny because when you're grabbing all the resources, hi fish. When you're grabbing all the resources, it feels like you're gonna have plenty, and then you leave, and then you're like, oh, I need actually like 1,000,000 more nickel and more titanium and stuff. But that's kind of just the way it goes, I guess. Go ahead and drink these. You grab more magnetite, which I can't even remember what that's supposed to be. Gas torpedo. That's localized gravity distortion. So if we can get that, there's no universe where we shouldn't have a prawn suit that can run. Like, a sprint button shouldn't be that complicated. How do I fabricate a med kit? Bunch of fiber mesh. Oh, I guess I killed it. This. Things age like rapidly. I don't have quite enough space for another one. Extremely time-lapseable game, definitely. Something I would recommend time-lapsing, because there's just parts where it becomes slow. But hey, that's fine. I guess YouTube's always high octane, but for 1,300 meters. Let's go. Am I gonna bring it down that way? Nope, not at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two extra medkits, because I feel like it. Oh, we're hemorrhaging power. Oh wait, you can see the oh, that's so cool. You can see that through the floor. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Then we just need the cuttlefish. Also, I grab some more fish and plug them in my fun pineland place. They swim around on that hamster wheel and make energy that way. Okay, we should have plenty of stuff. Batteries, everything else. My prawn suit get recharged? That's another question, probably. Put a battery on it. Fully charged up, okay. I've got the Cyclops depth module, I've got this depth module, we are good to go. I will real quickly repair it. Two medkits, 5 water, those, that. Got 4 batteries on me. I'm gonna put these in there too. Actually, I'm gonna keep one on me. Alrighty. Oh, the jets are so much better. Hoping it's not just slamming everything. What's more interesting, Subnautica 1 or Subnautica 2? That's actually a very interesting question. I've heard a lot of different things from different people as far as, like, how you want to compare the two. This one's just easily more fleshed out. Now, they're both releasing in the same way, from what I've heard. I wasn't really there for Subnautica Early Access, but, I'm gonna let it disembark. So they're both releasing kind of like in waves, if that makes sense.
Engine powering.
I think Subnautica 2 definitely has quite a lot of potential. I'm just never convinced that the sequel is ever going to be better than the first one, so I've always said the prequels are usually better. Same thing I say in movies, it's just harder to make a sequel that's somehow better than the first. But they've definitely had some new stuff in Subnautica 2 that's cool. Not that I have much experience with it, but mostly just from what I've heard from friends and coworkers and other people, I guess. Also, if chat's clipping out the side of the thing whenever y'all send messages, please let me know. I don't know if I've, like, totally fixed it. It's, like, maybe halfway fixed. That was a thing from earlier, so just scream at me and I'll try to fix it. so hard to see where I'm going in this thing. Yeah, I don't like... In real life, big cars are really cool. I have a lot of respect for semi-truck drivers. There's just no universe where I'd ever be able to do that myself. Because they're large and hard to maneuver. I think this is where I'm going to leave this, and then we... Now the fun part. Let's move a little bit faster. Do we have jet thrusting? Lost River's down there. Now where is the blood oil? This is so doable though. I'm actually like super excited for getting towards the end of the game. I sure will send a message. I tease. Also welcome back, Fenton. Yeah, I was just saying if the chat is like messed up, I won't know unless someone tells me if it's messed up, so because I do not believe in my competency when it comes to centering things, so yeah, we're cooking with gas now. We found like the jet propulsion honestly makes such a big difference. So we're cranking down there. We're cranking that. Lost River, oh yeah. We go through here, and there's that second tunnel thing I have to go through. A little bit of Celeste momentum keeping, and the Kyanite's like right around the door as soon as we get down to like below 1,000 meters, I think. I remember there being something with like actual deep sea vents and there being heat down there, and I think it just has to do with like little pockets of lava or something. But then something in like there's chemistry too, because wait, just don't tell me this also goes further down. I don't think it does in a way that I want. I just think I'm gonna get stuck down there if I do that. I swear there's a thing where like bacteria or something feeds. Oh, that's a mesmer. That's funny. The mesmer encounter I was joking about earlier. Bacteria loves to feed off of heat and chemicals and other things, so... Alrighty. $10 might not have been reasonable, but I think 15 certainly is for beating this game. Maybe I'm overhyping myself again though. Ghost Leviathan, I'm not even giving it attention. Spider prawns, but yeah. Prove. And the immediate lighting change, because I'm guessing it's hard to make gradients exist. I need Kyanite, and I don't know what else for the last module. Feel free to spoil it if I'm forgetting something, because I don't feel like making a half-hour trip back. Or gaslight me and tell me there's some resource that doesn't actually exist. That'd be kind of funny too. I'm so glad that I grabbed the deep sea mushrooms though. I was worried that I was going to forget about them. Making so much progress today. I've only lost 7% prawn suit battery. Here we are. Now it's getting spooky up in here. Do I have the depth to be able to go down here? I think so. It's just not like fantastic, but we can definitely make it to the end. Grab the 20 tablet thing that I know I need for later. Now, I think I am accidentally skipping one of the Dagazi things. I don't know if it's Lost River or what. Because I know there's the orange tablet that I need to get in some place, and that's something that I'm thinking about right now. Hi, Warper. Will not come my way. It was my way. How many languages do I know? Good question. One. English. I can pretend to know some other languages. Like, accents aren't too hard, although I'll sound extremely racist as, you know, the local white guy. But, I do know programming languages, so I know a little bit of Python, C#, SAS, Java, and... where am I going? What are you doing from? Can Warpers be infected? Oh, he's gonna kill the thing. Oh, yes, kill him. Kill the mini Sea Emperor. I don't know where the way forward is, and that's the part that concerns me. Like, it's one of those, another kind of dark zone, darkish. Dark zone, sorry. This is not it. Obviously, I don't want to go below the 1,300 meters line. It seems like if you go just low enough, then like the lighting changes for it. So I'm guessing it's like a planar thing. Grab a warper. When YouTube asks you to rate the stream 1 out of 5 stars, tell them you love the stream but you hated the streamer. Where's the way forward? Please. Like, I'm finding lava pockets, I don't know what to do. Play Subnautica Red Plague mod? No, I have not. Nor am I really a Subnautica streamer either. I'm just playing this because A, Bandwagon is funny, and then B, I think the game's cool, and C,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I miss the Kyanite? Yeah, I'm playing it because, this is one of my list of things to do, is Subnautica stream. I thought that'd be a cool thing to do, test out, but definitely a variety, so, next stream, probably gonna be Silksong on YouTube. Twitch, though, will be a different ballpark. I don't even have Twitch set up, though, so, don't bother asking, I guess. The gamma is so abysmal. You can't see anything. Like, where does this open up to the big hole zone? There's the infected thing from earlier, and the warper left. I will say too, most of the time I don't really screw around with mods. I've tried it a few times for some games, it really depends. Like, if it's a game inherently made to be modded, then I will. But if it's not, then chances are slim. I will say I am enjoying throwing myself around in the prawn suit, but I'm not sure it's the most productive thing to do. Like, I'm pretty confident 1600 meters is the deepest the game goes. From what I remember. I could be totally wrong, though. Oh, am I finding thing, finally? Just open up into... Oh, this is another crevice. And I've got warpers. This is where it'd probably help to use another beacon if I had half a brain cell. You know, in Undertale, where it's like the last corridor. You got that, long hallway. Oh, is that a funny thing? Kyanite. Deep Rock Galactic. Aluminum 2, silicon, oxygen 5. And we have all the crystals. Yay. And then, question for myself. What do I need for prawn suit? Okay, I can go make this now, then I can probably go beat the game. Probably a smart way to do this. Yeah, kyanite. No, it doesn't make kyanite, funny enough. Got just enough kyanite for that. See, now the question is, how do I get out of here? Or I could actually just go to the end of the thing and then, teleport out. Actually, probably a smart way to play it. I don't have any extra beacons in my inventory, do I? Don't know if there are multiple entrances to the lava zone. Any nowheres in chat. I'm not the only super point badges on Subnautica. Hey, thanks for the optimism. Thing is, we're in an oversaturated market, so like that's how it's kind of gonna go. You have to find some way to basically say, hey, I'm better than everyone else, and here's oh, just yank that fish. You have to find some way to set yourself apart from other people, and half of that is already having a chat and already having all those other things. But oftentimes it's something you have to build over time, and that's just the way it goes, you know. But there's never a better day to start than today, and I would just say keep going with it, you know. Okay, this goes really high up. I'm not trying to die to some warper now. I'm trying to find either my way out or my way in. that could fairly thin. Yeah, quite a few games. Doubt I'm gonna need this much, but same thing with the nickel. I'm grabbing extra just in case. So glad those workers spawn in. Very much enjoying their presence right now. Yeah, my Lost River beacon's up here. We're just gonna keep flying this way. Slowly inching my way closer to this beacon. It'd be so nice if lighting existed in this game. Shout out that for happening. Kinda waiting for that to happen at some point. All the way back down to 1,300 meters. Like, I can't be the only one that has no idea where to go in this. Okay, I think we found the way out finally. It's gotta be titanium, right? No shots, anything cooler. Yep, titanium. There we are, we made it back to chartable land that I recognize. That's so exciting. Get the blue lights back. Let's go. I will say, from now having experienced the prawn suit and even like his really long dives, my opinion on this is that it definitely feels like the game kind of wasn't built for this originally. Like, the first part of the game is definitely much more exciting, like finding the resources and all this cool stuff. And then I would say everything else kind of secondary to that, the whole movement. Like, I wouldn't ask the Subnautica devs to make a racing game. What is he doing? Yeah, I would not ask if Subnautica does to make a racing game before looking at those. Bro's tweaking out. Oh my gosh. Feel bad for him. A little tipsy. Figure out how to get out of the Lost River. I could probably use some more lithium too if I could find some extra lithium on the way out. Because prawn suit that needs lithium. Okay, noted. Also this, I guess. I think this is the one I accidentally skipped earlier. It looks like the skeleton fish from Mario.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
You don't say. You don't say. This structure has collapsed. Yes, yes it has.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, "Caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within."
Real question is how do we get inside? I think the entrance is on the top or the bottom. A little bit of everything. Our worker just spawns in because he feels like it. They probably wants to leave the prawn suit to explore it, but also like that's vulnerable. Especially when those things are charging me. They sound awful. Oh, there we are. What a concept. Finding an entrance. Free ion cube. Like if they're gonna leave it there, I'm gonna eat it, so.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Of course. Of course. Do I technically have the achievement for this already, though? Find the disease research facility. I mean, isn't there a cuttlefish in here? I don't know if anyone remembers. I really don't feel like grabbing a purple tablet, if I'm being honest. Very much looking for lithium as well. A little bit of lithium never hurt. I'm like super far away from the entrance for the Lost River. Dang. That's the same entrance I entered. Yeah, same one. There's no like purple tablet lying around. It'd be so awesome. Egg. There's no music either. Yeah, we.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ion Q. Oh. No, but that's not.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
And then story progression happens, and then he's like, whoa.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Scary. Heartbeat noises, Dead by Daylight. This game really is hitting every fear. Anyways. There are no extra tablets over here. Giant skeleton fish. It is very funny though in this game how like structures seem large and stuff at first, and then you just kind of get used to them becoming larger and larger. It just becomes like the new norm. Of course, I do need probably a purple tablet for that. Alrighty, rendezvous. Part am I on? The ending part. The part where I die. This is the part where he kills you. This is pretty much the ending of Subnautica, kind of. I would say this is like the last 10 minutes, 10 hours. It's gonna be another probably like 2 hours before I beat the game, feasibly. There's still a lot to do, a lot to explore, and of course the plant samples at the end hopefully won't take me 10 years. Look at that, made up to the top. Oh, that's a beautiful array of fish. This movement is a little gimmicky, it's fine though. It's funny too, because I considered playing this, like, doing this playthrough on hardcore, and if I had, honestly, I'm not sure if there were any decisions I would have changed, but also I don't think I've died a single time. Like, it's come really close with oxygen at times, that's just because I'm ballsy, but it's not been as crazy as I expected, I guess. I would say my sense of orientation has gotten just a little bit better, hopefully, but I'm probably speaking a little too soon when I say that, so I have time to fail myself with my ability to find things. I will say too, I objectively think the Lost River is probably one of the most beautiful biomes in the game. Just nails that dead fossilized thing aesthetic, you know. Oh, is that lithium? Did someone say lithium? Oh boy. What actually is this? Is it table coral? Technically I could base down here then. Any more lithium nearby, please, for my convenience? It'd be so awesome. I guess reasonably I should find like 1 or 2 lithium before I leave. Probably a few more, honestly. Granted, I'm not sure this is the optimal place to find lithium. That sounds good. Can you imagine half of your body being transparent? I think that would scare me. A little bit of sulfur. It's fine. Either. I guess the entrance to the Lost River is like not even that far away. It's the crab squid. All sorts of dangerous, funny things here. I think there's also a shortcut nearby, I just don't remember where. Oh, this is the orange tablet. There goes the Leviathan. Add me the friggin' VC. Okay, fine. I need someone entertained to stream anyways. Hello.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Damage to plant life on the
I'm okay.
seafloor suggests
Nice.
How's the
this
stream
may
going?
be the migration path.
Pretty good, I would
Huge.
say. I think I made a lot more progress than I expected.
Yeah. Last time you did it, no offense, you didn't get a whole lot of anything done.
Looking for the moon pool for 3 hours was not on my to-do list, but then it happened, so...
Oh, no. I suppose you can't really help it.
And to be fair, I'm not sure there are any guaranteed spawns for Moonpool. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, so that was fun. Not really. It was actually pretty miserable.
Arduous.
Arduous. That's a good word. I like the word arduous. Nickel. I should probably like not sit on 18 HP. That's probably like a bad idea. Like asking to die randomly. I mean, when I say I haven't died this whole playthrough, the Ghost Leviathan looking at me. Eat food, consume.
Oh, that's not very good. I'm playing at G mode right now. My character had his spine broken and then bled out.
Also, for a second, I thought your Discord PFP was weird, but no, it's just the YouTube watermark covering up. That I was like freaking out for a second. I was like, oh no. 10 years of wandering through the Lost River aimlessly. See, this is the main zone. Is that? That's not a Reaper, that's a Ghost. It's just not loaded in properly. Like, I swear it's gotta be this way. Unless it's, like, that way. Yeah, this just dead ends itself. Brother.
Catch up to the pool.
Yeah, I know. I'll drag him in, I guess.
I guess, stop whinging.
Say stop whining?
Whinging.
I don't know. Hello.
No.
I have to resize OBS, because everything resized earlier. Or I'll just ignore it for the next...
So loud. How far are you in the game 2P?
I could probably beat the game after I get this next upgrade. I just need to find some, like, crafting ingredients. That's about it.
Have you gotten to the Emperor Leviathan?
No, although she did appear on the last stream and say hi to me, and that was about it.
It's gonna take a while to beat it though, because you have to like go across the whole map and get some like...
Yeah, I was
stuff.
theorizing 4, maybe 5 hours, but I know that finding the things at the end can take a while, because I don't remember what any of them are.
It can't be that hard.
And really,
I hate
I'm
Roblox.
dying to find some lithium right now.
Why is this guy hating on my favorite game?
Are you serious?
No, it's not my favorite game.
Yeah,
I love
was playing-
Roblox, it is not my favorite.
I was actually playing the game earlier with some friends. Wait, I got this great
Oh,
picture.
yeah?
I'll send it to you. I'm the guy on the right, but like the... Bruh.
What is that?
Is
What
there a
is that
certain
even?
depth to find
Oh.
lithium?
What,
Yeah,
sorry?
I'm not gonna say it on stream. Hold up.
I got Splatoon.
Not ward me, please. That would be nice. That's another mini nuke. Frag. I can make a nuclear reactor. Wow. If only the workers were free.
Jeez.
Bro, go away. Oh, look at that. Not even close.
Blueprint acquired.
Why is the electric guy wanting me? Brother. Like everything is super aggressive to me now. Like I don't know what I did. I don't think I've attacked anything except for all the small fish that died instantly. So in theory, nobody that's alive has any grudges against me. Again, I'm gonna say for like the 8 millionth time, they just nailed the atmosphere to this game.
The Ghost Leviathans are scary, bro. This game is so scary.
Scary. I don't know, I mean, like, it's got an element to it that I could understand, but I think once you get over it, it's fine. And I think that's the same with a lot of other horror games, terror games, whatever you want to call this. It's not that bad. We can make it bad, though. Make it worse.
Scared of the ocean. Scary. It all started because that stupid eel from Super Mario 64.
I've heard a lot of people say that, actually, and it's kind of funny to me, because I never had that experience.
No, it's funny because so many people relate to me. I'm like, wow.
I'm surprised Wolfric missed both dreams. It's actually crazy to me. Bro's just nocturnal now.
No, for real, bro.
Have I not broken into this yet? I mean, I don't think I need to, like, grab any extra parts, except for, like, battery
Oh,
and
shit.
power cell.
Whoa, oh, language.
No, a moth just, like, fell into my, like, my Pepsi.
Oh, man.
And, like, and disintegrated. He's just gone.
Eat it, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
it's so gross.
no, like, he didn't just disappear into the Pepsi or anything. He's just evaporated.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You know, like, the
Maybe
the
you
thing
shouldn't
with
drink the
rats,
Pepsi.
Rats
If
and
I drink him, we get
Coca-Cola.
wings.
No, I don't think you should drink Pepsi anymore. It might,
Actually, I think
like,
he'll
disintegrate
magically
you from the
reappear as
inside.
soon as you drink it. Think about it.
Oh, no, I'm part of... I can't say that on stream.
Wait, be sucked up by the thing now,
Yo.
please?
Dude, it was spooky scary, Jordan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard,
Systems
Captain.
online.
Yeah, there's this cool, like, there's like this niche thing I like to LARP. It's called Super Mario Bros.
Engine powering down.
Never had it, mate.
I had the engine on the entire time.
Yeah,
Shout
not
out to that.
surprised.
Engine powering up.
I didn't even know you could get that in there. It's cool.
I think my strat is going to be bring a few more beacons. I don't know if I have any more purple tablets. I don't know where I can find purple tablets. I know they exist. I think if you were to, like, ram a Cyclops into a Reaper, it would kill it. Part of me kind of wants to try.
I selected the game mode that puts about 50 people against one guy. That one guy has about 10,000 times health than the other guys. And is also invisible. Just entirely invisible.
Say that again.
That sounds like a thing in, like, Overwatch or Gmod that
Invisible.
I would have seen.
Gmod? That does not happen in Overwatch.
I
Yeah,
swear
I
they had a
was about
mode
to
for
say,
that, where it was like boss
Overwatch.
fight, where you could get like 12 people against one person, and like,
Yeah,
the classes would rotate or something.
Juggernaut. It is
Juggernaut.
just Juggernaut, TQ. That's in every game.
I don't know. You think I'm a gamer? You think the live streamer plays
You're
games?
you're a Overwatch lifer.
Well, I mean, no, he's not. He's not a true gamer. He plays idle games exclusively.
Exclusively. I always don't.
You'll never be like me.
Don't be a twat.
Oh, Jordan Matos knows that game mode. Yep, Jordan's a gamer.
It's a gamer.
No, I'm a big gamer.
True gamer. He
Big
does like
J.
playing arcs, you know.
I've never played Ark, but my friends play it.
Okay, only way I can define arc is that
It's such a slow game.
imagine its own thing. It feels modded at base.
Welcome
It's
aboard,
such an odd game. It also cannot run above like 10 FPS half the time.
It's Australia simulator.
Kinda, yeah.
Where do you think the best place to get lithium is?
I usually get it from the island, like in the walls.
Yeah, you're talking about the cave system or there's the island?
Yeah, the caves.
I think that's the one without that's
The
the
caves on
rendezvous point.
the island.
Now all my power dies. Do I build a nuclear reactor? I don't really
You know,
want
you
to.
can build shelves in the Cyclops.
Yeah.
I should do that.
This.
Oh my god. Parker, you're like, this is bad. This is bad. I'm giving you a warning.
That's fine. Instant save.
That's what Kadu sent me like a couple years ago. It's terrible.
It's kind of sad. We have to do this at some point in our lives.
No, that's not true.
It is
It's not
true.
No.
Why don't you hire out an entire beast to do that?
I'm not. Dude, you need a cute little like 2D like what's it, streamer model? I don't know what
PNG
it's called.
tuber,
PNG.
the one that I have.
Yeah, you need to be a
for
cute
my
little no, like one that like bounces around and like moves his mouth like when you talk and stuff.
I mean, I can do that. It's just to me that feels like a letdown, I guess, because I feel like there's cooler things like this. Like 3D.
Make him look like a cute little guy.
I think the 2D ones are a lot cuter.
Yeah, they
Okay,
are.
fine. Well, next year I'm doing a 2D one, and that was actually already planned. So, anyways,
That's awesome.
yeah. So
You should let me make
great.
one, bro. I'll make you one, don't worry.
Also putting in here nuclear reactor. Oh yeah. Advanced wiring kit, plasteel. More titanium. Is this a waste of time? Yes. Is it funny? Because that means my base will run out of power a little bit.
Lol.
Where did I put all my titanium? I'm out of titanium. Okay.
The base is so big it's faster to just swim outside. That's crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
Dude, stream it on the server, because like what I'm looking at, I just realized what I'm looking at is so delayed from what you're doing right now.
Correct. I mean, if you want, I can do it this way.
I mean, unless it'll slow it down. If it slows it down, you don't have to. Holy crap, that's a big difference. Yeah, I'm just gonna close YouTube.
One less viewer, one less person to watch ads that I'm shoving down your. Anyways,
Dude, I was your first viewer.
I don't know if you're the first one.
What's the first comment, sir?
Maybe, yeah. That really shouldn't be allowed in like a 5-mile radius of anything that you can be driven.
I think I just found the worst healing item in gaming history.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
I found like a really bad healing item.
What is it?
2 oranges and a Colgate in the middle.
Holy moly. I don't know, that sounds pretty good to me.
What is wrong with you?
Oh,
I'm sorry, that was rude.
nothing.
Reactor rod.
It's okay.
You know what? Time for a snacky. Got a
I-
Cliff Bar with me, so you get to watch the 3D model move as I eat food, I guess.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on, I gotta pull
What a
up the stream.
massive.
And watch his mouth open and close. Yeah, Jordan says, yeah, I'm a big gamer. Yeah, that's right, boy.
I'm sure he is.
We're all big gamers. It's
I need
slow
purple
when you don't know what
tablets.
to do. That's true. You can actually see his thing chewing. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like moving around like more than when you actually talk. Guys, Jordan feels left out.
Oh, Jordan.
What should we do?
Invite to the
There
server.
is like a Discord you can join if you want.
Yeah, it's like in his bio.
Bio. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to say description.
Mm-hmm. Can I craft purple tablets? Can I not craft these?
Who's that one guy from yesterday, Parker? Or
Huh?
no, 2 days ago. That kid who kept joining and like
Oh yeah, the little twerp who was like playing his soundboard really loud.
something like that. What if he ends up being like him?
I'll find his name, wait. What if that is him?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like,
And then I would have felt really bad. I mean, I
You
wouldn't.
should have been doing the mental chess before you even started this conversation.
we should have done what?
The mental
Mental
chess
chess?
before even starting this convo, yeah.
What does that mean?
As in, like, thought about the ways this conversation could go.
I thought about it. I didn't care.
Yeah, I didn't really care either.
I need lithium and diamonds, lithium and diamonds.
Is he in the server anymore? I don't think he is.
No, I banned him. No, I'm just fine. What was his name? I remember his like weird, like green little profile picture.
You ran my thing. I'm gonna kill this reef. Oh, it's a baby reef back. Oh my gosh.
Aw,
Look at that baby reef back. I mean, it's not like
aw.
filled with all sorts of junk on the back. There's no other junk in the trunk. Anyways, Aurora Rendezvous.
How many people are in this server?
300.
300.
Lord. TQ bot test.
I used to work on bots. It's been a minute.
Hold up, can I check, like, who was... Okay, alright, hold up. I'll be back.
I can't remember if this is the island that I want to be on for lithium or not.
Add him back to the thing.
What?
Add the catcher back to the call.
Oh.
Back. I remember that he typed something in the chat. I think.
I feel like I just went to the wrong island. I also can't remember where the cave is for this island either. So we go back
The
to the
cave
other
was like the first, one of the first things you see on the island.
island. Remember, there's 2 islands.
I thought there was like 3.
Where's my receipt off?
Dude, you... Oh my gosh. That's a lot of blue. Holy moly.
I can eat a gold bar. Like, at this point, I really don't need a nuclear reactor in the base.
Don't get one.
Especially if I want to beat this in the next, like, hour and a half.
Then don't get one. Oh, it was... No. Dang it, bro. I can't find the little guy.
I have to join it. Jordan doesn't know how to join the server. How sad.
You don't know how to join it? You go to the description. You click on the thing that says Discord. That's in the description.
Well, actually, there's like 8
Discord
virus
server.
links in the description that also say Discord, so you have to click on the right one as well.
Yeah. Or you'll get like hacked.
Anything else? Like, if you don't press on the actual Discord links, it like...
Oh, you
it
go in
overflows
waiting room. Go into waiting room, and then he'll put you in this,
Yeah, that's how that works.
channel.
No, I'm not putting people in that I don't know, so...
No. Oh well.
You have to build up rep, and even then I barely put in other people yesterday, or 2 days ago, because... Really, because they were just annoying, so... If you're annoying enough, you'll make it into the stream, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got enough rep. I've got plenty of rep. It's okay, Jordan. You'll be a big guy someday. Or gal, I don't know.
was a video I saw the other day on YouTube that was basically beating Subnautica, but every, I think it was like, minute, the sea loses like trillions of gallons of water, so the sea level is like going lower. Thought it was an interesting concept.
Sounds interesting.
Reaper behind me. Where he at? I don't need urine, I need lithium. Also, I'm not beaching we're not beaching it this time. Right. Or maybe I could use this one to get the other one free. I could be thinking about it.
Big belly.
Why are the Reapers always so engy? I've never understood this.
It's scary.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? I don't want to risk it, but part of me does want to try to unbeach the other one.
Reapers are scary.
It's so weird, like, I don't know if y'all are noticing this, but there will just be creatures that will just be randomly spinning, and I don't know why they do that.
This is pretty cool.
I wonder if the resources respawn. I swear there's just nothing in this cave.
Yeah, Jordan says they're being left out. No, you're not. Just type in the chat, and we can read it. Silly goose.
We should just like let him in when you aren't doing anything like intensive.
No,
If he's like
gonna
rude.
start saying slurs.
Hmm.
Jordan's secretly evil TQ.
I hate this. Why would you tell me that, Misty?
It's funny. It's funny that it exists. Like, the video isn't funny, but like the fact that like someone thought of this, it's funny.
Just funny because
It's hilarious. Oh, scary, bro. Stay away from that thing.
The Reaper and Ice Chill.
Oh, look at it. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, that's actually so scary.
And I'm just looking for shale outcrops, that's all I really need. Shale outcrops and a little bit of lithium. A little bit of titanium, I guess. Hey, look at that gel sax. Can be downfound. Can be downfound here. Can be found down here. What am I saying? Is that a tablet? No shot. Actually, kind of huge. This is the funny thing at the end of the game that I'll get later. Leviathan, stop whining, jeez. I swear there used to be shale on the side of this island. Imagine if it wasn't the Reapers making that noise and it was actually the island. The island was hungry for blood.
The island?
Yeah. Blood. Where all my shale outcrops at me in? I guess there are the cave systems down here too that I kind of forgot about. But that's evil, man. This is the type of cave where I could see people dying.
Jordan Matos is evil. Confirmed. 2026.
You know what? Or catch up.
Yeah. Is that
Just
video playing
because
for you? Because it's
it's
not playing for me.
Yeah, it's not playing.
What's up, line?
Video.
I'm about to cam Nightcore.
Fluid intake.
You can
I'm about to
have
cam.
money stored by
Vital
Death Grips.
signs stabilizing.
What?
The money stored by Death Grips. And the
Send
best
me
up,
audio files? I have an audio
Yeah.
file.
the best album. You know, actually no. Have the Year of the Snitch.
I found that a purple tablet at least. Now I need to go find
Oh
more
my gosh. Oh, I forgot about this video. Like, it's freaking Ram Rant's clean version. Oh lord.
Have 10 songs from Year of the Snitch by Death Grips.
Let's see. Let's
Let it
listen.
load.
Well, alright. Friends love pillow fights.
There we go.
Lord.
You can skip like half these songs, by the way.
Time.
Actually, no, I'm gonna just delete Flies because it's such a bad song.
What genre is this?
Industrial experimental hip hop.
Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like their third worst album.
I'm just skimming through.
After realizing that I forgot to go to another sea base. The Dagazi sea base. There's, I think, 3 Dagazi sea bases, or Degazai or whatever, and, I just genuinely forgot to go to one of them. I think that's the one that has the cuttlefish that I'm thinking of.
This is just noises.
What one are you listening to?
It sounds like someone playing with a soundboard. I listened to ha ha ha.
Haha, that's good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Kill yourself.
I
Listen
mean,
to
it's
like,
not bad.
listen to like, Jeff Rips's online.
Oh, hey, I don't have anything bad to say.
So,
It's just
again,
noises,
I
but at least
wouldn't
it's not
say that
noises
on
out of
stream.
tempo.
Just keep
I would
that
say what everyone
in
on stream
mind.
TQ.
Hey, you said that to me, like, your last stream, actually.
I know, but
Yeah.
that's still a dangerous thing to say. I'm just saying. So,
I don't say to anyone, because it's not nice. Anyways, it's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea, I guess. Alright, which one did you say to listen to?
Number one.
Number 1.
Number one.
I must click on the fire. I don't know how to say it, the prayer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I read this earlier.
Okay.
It's a very beautiful screenshot.
Yeah, I kind of like the first one. I could see why people would like that. Or I can hear why.
Quite good as well.
Which other ones are good?
Black paint.
Black. I kind of like this intro.
Negative 680, negative 515, negative 941. And pretty much southwest.
I like black paint. It's pretty good.
Okay, I have always said I love Derek Grips because I do. Just if you ever listen to any more of them, do not listen to Bottomless Pit, because it's such a bad album. That's
Probably
one
not
good song in
gonna
it.
listen to more of them, but you know. Let's see. Oh, I think Jordan. I think Jordan's in the US East chat because they're
I
playing
think-
Ark.
Oh yeah, that
when
is
did
Jordan
they
then.
join? They joined. Yep, they joined today. Jordan. Thanks to viewers like Jordan. Pretty good. I mean, I see why you like them. But I don't think I'd be able to listen to more of them. I like how cute little models like zoned out on the stream, just like staring into space with his mouth open a little
Yeah,
bit.
I mean, I was reading something on one of the wikis because I'm trying to figure out where stuff is, so we're a little dead in the head.
No, dude, you have to pretend that is you. Like, you can't like say like it's a Sona anymore. You have to say that is me. People like that. People like it when you do that.
Grand Barrier Reef.
Now that is some really nice smoke.
Another nuclear reactor part. Actually, if this is Moonfall, I'm gonna freak out. It'd be really funny if it
Fucking
was.
says thermal plant, dude.
Warning.
Maximum
Maximum depth
hold
reached.
up.
Hull damage imminent.
Oh, stop taking damage. That's cringe. There's a Degauzi base down here that I forgot about. I don't remember where it is. Hi Warper, how you doing, buddy? I think it's in this cave system if I'm remembering correctly.
What happened?
Trying to find the Degauzi base. Really, I should probably increase the depth module on that.
A rope. A rope. A rope. A rope. Here it is.
So glad that they're shooting things at me. So fun. So cool. I'm at like millions of uranite crystals and then not like a single thing of lithium that I'm looking for.
Where'd you go? Is Death Grips your favorite band, Parker?
No.
What's your favorite band?
I don't really have a favorite band.
Okay, that's fair.
If I had one, it would probably just be.
You give like a top 3. That's what I do when I have to like give out favorites for things like that are hard for me to decide.
I can
What
usually
else?
tell you like favorite for like a genre.
Well, I need like a list of genres, but
I don't have a favorite genre. I just like, you know, I like this and that.
Okay.
A little bit of jazz, a little bit of pop. Electronic
Is that
synth,
all you listen to?
electro swing jazz,
Oh, yeah.
is pretty fire. Okay, this is the part where we're slowing down and I need to keep
Guys.
momentum going, because
Because the waiting
realistically I
is
should have
joyous.
beaten the game by now.
I'm a very evil gremlin that will eat your house if I have to.
How
That's
old
what
is this
Jordan
kid?
says. No older than like 14, probably.
Not old enough to be in the server, probably.
Let's do a little bit of stalking. Okay, there's nothing to stalk.
Okay. My favorite song though, I have a
Pokemon
favorite song.
games
Wait.
on it. Man, you a freak. Some might say a game freak. Okay, that's pretty cool, Jordan. I like that. I like that.
Favorite song I have.
I think it's cool, alright? I think it's cool, Jordan. Your favorite song? Ooh, I like that. No, don't worry.
Do I really need the Degazi? For the...
Don't worry, Big J.
I do need to find it. Dang it, for another achievement. Okay, whatever. Scanner room upgrade, Cyclops. Where do they find lithium? Shale outcrop. Okay, so it could be obtained from shale as well.
This is my favorite band. Not because like I prefer their songs of others, but because it's like I like their vibe and their
Yeah,
music.
that's really cool.
There's a
I've had
lot
one,
of
yeah.
I
shale.
love Manasama. Yeah, I've listened to them for like a few years now because I found one of their songs on Instagram Reels.
I also, no other song by this band, sound like this one.
Could you stop react to your thing? So I found some good ones that I downloaded from them. I love like gothic stuff in general. That's like the main reason they're my favorite band. But not like the newer edgy goth. It's like a French goth Lolita leaning thing. And only Mana's Lolita. The rest, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, but I like it. All Mana does is Lolita, but she does do a bunch of Lolita.
What was I gonna say?
If I were a girl, I'd go around in public wearing Lolita. But
Nothing's
it's
stopping
not,
you.
So I go around. It wouldn't look good on me.
I don't know, you look, you know.
I should do it. I should do it one day, for real.
Dang, the game really said no lithium left. Not a single piece.
For real. This show.
Or all the refacts.
I got both.
Congregation of Refacts.
Gact and Quaha for like Mouse Miser or Mouse Musea. But I like Gact more because it's funny. Because like all the stupid memes. Let me find the Gact gif.
Welcome aboard.
You can't call yourself niche until you're making KFC murder tricks and JRG. Who is this?
This is Gat. He's
Why is-
the newer lead singer. Dude, he's like a grandma who found TikTok. Like his TikTok is so funny, bro.
Okay. It kind of looks like the one for Broadway. Wait, I have to find out. Where's that one for Broadway?
So silly.
What does he even do?
He was the lead singer for a few bands, and he also has his own thing. Hold on. Let's see. What is that? Oh my god.
Broadway! The MCR guy.
Oh. This is the kind of guy that like early 2000s girls would like die for. Hold on, let me find it. Cheeseburger. So stupid video. Oh my god. Oh, I found some videos of him trying to act tough. Oh my lord. I love him so much.
I thought it was a girl, I won't lie. Like an old
It's a
lady.
guy. He acts like an old lady on TikTok. Or like an old man. Here's some like stuff of him. He's really cool.
But he's really cool.
Yeah, he introduced like more of the like stage, like, you know, stage play stuff.
Is he
to
gay?
At least music. I don't think so. Maybe.
Shocker.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a good one. I'm just trying to collect some good ones. Okay, I think these four are a good example.
Oh my, that's actually so perfect. Wait,
I know for
Lithium sitting next to
sure.
me this entire time.
Gat, he sung this one, so his voice is Geka no Yasao Kyoku, and Klaha is, I'm pretty sure he's Gardenia, but I'm not sure about the other songs.
Download.
So good.
Fubar, come to me.
What?
I love
Oh, you can send them all
Fubar.
to you?
If you could do it on like Mega or something, because I'm not pressing download on every single one.
Hold on, I'll just send you the links to the Internet Archive. The ones that I use. No, they're all good, but the ones with the best songs, I will just pick them out for you.
Yeah, my music player is so it's modded beyond recognition, so it gives me like little like biographies of the artist I'm listening to and lyrics, right?
Yeah, you told me, like, you know how your songs were playing backwards for some reason.
Yeah, every single song I had on my Death Grips album was really bugged. On my Death Grips playlist, sorry.
It's actually just like when Winamp skins for at least music album covers. That's pretty cool. I like Winamp because the visualizer. Does Fubar have a visualizer?
Oh, here it does. Built one.
Let me download Fubar.
Yeah.
Fubar.
I can teach you how to mod it. It's quite fun and quite simple.
I'll download it now and you can teach me another time. $64 bits. Should I get the latest or the preview or the
Get access to 64 and do not get it in preview mode. Preview is like you can get it in preview mode. It's like prompted in the installer.
Okay, I'll get 25.8. Let me download it. Awesome.
Yeah, so much lithium now. I literally will probably never need lithium again. Which is fantastic, because that means now I can beat the game almost 2 hours later for me saying that I was going to. It's like the moonpool thing from yesterday, where I grossly miscalculate how long it would take to do something.
You're alright. You're alright, don't worry.
Destiny 2 showed off an engine feature that blended repeating textures in an organic looking way. Someone needs to do that with an audio like the drill. That'd actually be kind of fire.
Destiny 2? What?
Look what Venom said.
I remember when Destiny was good.
I think Destiny was good. I don't know if Destiny 2... Well, no, actually Forsaken was pretty good.
The beginning of Destiny 2 was pretty good. Yeah.
The Umri pattern in your teeth. Yeah, that's true. Oh my. There's... You know those sounds like nails on a chalkboard, for example? Stuff like that just like bothers people. I very much feel that. Kyanite. I have plenty of this. Things are being made. I'm so happy. One happy otter. Grab 2 lithium, 5 titanium, and 3 kyanites, and my prawn suits.
Oh yeah, by the way, Parker, they're all men.
Are all men?
Yeah. To my knowledge. Let's see.
I thought they were all lesbian.
Yep, they're all men. All lesbian. That's funny.
Lebanese.
Dude, I like to say Malice Miser.
I like how my base
That's
is
how
like,
Jack
this
says
makes
it.
no sense. We have one platform over here, and the rest is just like, oh yes, tubes.
Oh yeah?
This, exalt. We're so close to winning. Can you believe it, guys? I can't.
It'd be so funny.
Did he really say that?
Yes.
It's horrible. Why would he say that?
I don't know.
1 second.
1700 meters for crush distance. Let's go. Oh, I've got so much more lithium than I thought I had. Okay. We're stacked. Stacked and ready.
I see Instagram reels of like people leaving this this picture of him like around like random places in public.
Two salts, 1 extra salt. Extra salty. I think Loki tomorrow. I'm probably gonna script all day. Kind of still in my mind.
That sounds so boring.
Well, it's kind of fun because you just kind of get to write whatever you want on a piece of paper, and then you turn it into a YouTube video. Or at least that's how I do it.
I guess.
Black box technology.
Dang it, bro. Instagram, come on. I found it. I found the video. I gotta download it from Instagram now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online.
Here it is. This is my favorite video from of all time. That's a cheeseburger.
Halfway out of energy. Oh no.
Oh my god. Somebody says his lesbian arc is really not repeating him that well. What does that mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mark 3.
Mark?
Mark.
Dark Mark.
Did you know about Dark Mark?
No, I don't know.
Dude, that's like a lore dump and a half, Dark Mark.
Why is it someone like from the server?
No. You don't know who Dark Mark is. There's like 3 people who know who Dark Mark is.
Are you okay? Did he do things? Let's see, Dark Mark. Oh, Harry Potter?
No, they're thinking of the Dark Mark from Harry Potter. I'm thinking of Dark Mark.
Harry Potter's
1700 meters.
Interesting.
Damn.
I don't care about the problematic stuff. I just don't like Harry Potter. Don't say that about him. Don't
No,
say
it's
that
just
about
that-
him.
It's just this video. It pisses me off.
It's so funny, bro.
I can't watch it in its entirety.
It's like an old man.
How old is he?
Old man. Hold on. Probably like 50s. One. Oh my god. Okay.
Deep down, he's like an old white American man who like posts those pictures on his like Facebook.
Oh, we're zooming.
He's 53, at least. Oh yeah, right. Today he's 53. July 4th, 1973. Dude, you wouldn't even be able to guess that he was 53.
He looks like 19.
He does not look 19.
Do I
He looks like
miss
maybe
the
like
granddaddy?
20, in his mid-20s.
I said 19. Close enough.
I guess.
Life Pod 7.
I love Venom Snake, bro, because like... Look at this
Wait
man.
for it.
Like,
Apparently I
This
haven't
dude-
been here yet.
I think he's like...
Integrating
Oh, I found the
new PDA
Markiplier
data.
doll. That's funny.
My friend has like a room of Markiplier dolls in his playthrough.
There's a what?
My friend has a room of Markiplier dolls in his playthrough of Subnautica. Because he loves Markiplier.
This is a Moonpool fragment, isn't it? Scanner. Okay, I was about to say.
Okay, he was in his mid-50s during that. Love Big Boss. Oh, Jordan's playing Minecraft. Let's see what Jordan has to say.
I think I hear a Reaper. That is most definitely a
Oh,
Reaper.
Fenton's here. What's up,
Yeah,
Fenton?
Fenton's been here
What's up,
for a
buddy?
minute. He's the
What's up,
goat.
protein shake? What's up, fella?
Where is thou, Reaper? I hear you. Wait, did I go too far for the big Aussie? Am I stupid? Won't answer that. Water. Fresh water. Okay, we're on like the final hour, kind of. In our
TQ
mini
LARPing
stream.
Subnautica.
What?
TQ LARPing Subnautica.
Yeah. Through the Reaper.
Larp. Oh my god, I hate the Reaper. He's so scary now.
Oh yeah, I really am on like the outside of the Aurora. I was like going not at all the right way. Really explain why the Reaper's over there. It's the Reaper that lurks around on the bottom side of the Aurora. The otter. Do I still hear him? Bro, I'm not even close to you, bro. Okay, right, there's this part that sticks out, which a lot of people use for navigation. So, you take this part, you go like south-southwest. I think it's over this way, give or take. I'm surprised I got that turned around and close to the Aurora. I thought I was going the right way. It's not. Grand Barrier Reef. I might go about like 400 meters down, I think. 500.
It's a hamburger. Oh, found it. Oh my god, I found a gif of it. It's a hamburger. This says, OMG, I'm in California, and it just rained for 13 seconds. I can hear the soil sucking it back.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how it goes.
Is the soil sucking? Sorry. $13 is insane. That's a hamburger.
Little entrance to the Lost River. Yep. Okay, that means I went way too far for the Gazi.
That part's scary.
Oh. Speak of the devil. freaking crab squid thing nearby. Shout out that there aren't any drooping stingers in this base. Oh, there's the crab squid thing I was talking about. Oh, crab squid, crab snake. The EMP thing that likes to be funny.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, coffee's like infinite water, I think.
I mean, it's also kind of useless, but yeah.
Yeah.
There was something scanning here. I don't know where it was. It was like there was a pop-up and then it went away.
You're like a fly trapped in a window.
Yeah.
What are you doing? There you go again. Stop.
Integrating new PDA data.
Here.
That's a humbug.
Nothing on the second floor to get in. Nope. Hi, Warper. Can we not do that, Warper?
You should do Subnautica, but like you hold your breath every time you go underwater.
Subnautica, but I die while streaming.
Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
There's supposed to be a cuttlefish egg nearby.
Integrating new PDA data.
Orange tablet.
Integrating new PDA
Where
data.
is thou cuttlefish? There's not a cuttlefish in here? Am I crazy?
Oh, you did what with the fish?
Contains a data box, an orange alien tablet, and a cuttlefish egg. Where?
Dang it, bro. I keep looking at your stream.
Oh.
Like the one on YouTube. And I'm so delayed.
Yeah, we did a little bit of delaying.
Except for like
Bro, chill out. Bro.
look at that scary thing.
Bro, my prawn suit.
Just smack it. Hit it, spank it.
I love blue. I love blue oyster cult.
I love LARP.
That too.
Anyways, now my inventory is full, so I'm gonna keep exploring. That's what we do at this channel. Lost River. Oh
I'll be
boy.
back. Maybe not.
Benton, you like the weather in California most of the time? The Golden State?
I was hiding in a bathroom in Gmod with this guy. These people like Molotov the door, and he's like hiding in the corner. The door goes like flying into him and explodes him instantly.
Oh, he did. Alright, that's Lost River, Maine. That's Lost River. I mean, I'm pretty close to the disease research facility, I think. Then there's two of the things I'm here to find. These ghosts of weapons need to chill out. It's funny, like 2 hours ago, I was super hyped about being in this place, and now 2 hours later, I'm also hyped being in this place, and I'm like, oh man, I might complete the game. Like, YouTubers, like, we do this thing where we get hyped for things. Sometimes I think it's genuine, other times it's us, like view farming or whatever, but I'm ready to beat this game. Okay, so this is where I entered from last time. So there actually really are multiple entrances to this, which I guess is from all the Grand Barrier Reefs or whatever. Let it go, Leviathan. Hello. Where is the disease research facility? I think I'm nearby. I remember this. Let's go. Fun fact, there's only one orange tablet in the whole game. I better have more water. Yeah, okay, we got plenty of water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Progress. All the ion cubes. Except for one. I guess I'm gonna hold on to one ion cube.
Why?
Yeah, see you, Jordan. Enjoy. Mesmer.
There's this dude in my Gmail lobby right now who's just called Steve and is playing RMF on repeat.
Shout out Steve. Now we just need to find how to get down the lava zone and like not get lost. That's really the big question. Such a beautiful biome though, like genuinely. Oh, the 1 kilometer mark. Woo. That's where things get spooky.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, what are we doing now? What are you doing? What's up?
In lava zone. Never once you only use Seamoth and Cyclops, really? I only see people use Prawn for this. I feel like objectively Seamoth's a little bit faster, but I just have Prawn is so tanky too.
Boy, oh, hold on.
This is the part where I get stuck again, can't figure out where to go forwards. Oh, I think I made it into the main yep. Lightning's changing a little bit.
I'm gonna order pizza because I'm hungry. I'm not looking for a rice pilaf.
My worker.
I like rice pilaf, but I'm not in the mood for it.
Am I going the right way still, or am I going the wrong way now? Wonder with better lighting. You seen the Prometheus lower clunkier thing? Yeah, I mean that makes up there we are. Look at that, there's the big boy. I feel like I am in the right area, kind of.
You just left. I
Yeah.
thought.
You wanted to just leave.
There's the Reaper skull.
Yeah, so I watched a video about the boys comics. I was supposed to say manga for some reason. That's how brain rotted I am. It's really weird. I never watched the show, so I kind of wanted to get into it somehow. And it's just really weird. Do not recommend.
Like, weird in what way? It's like hard to
There's a bunch
understand.
of like sexual stuff in
Yeah,
it.
puppy stuff. I knew about that.
Like there's a lot.
I honestly thought I'd be
Like, I
able to
thought
see a
people
little bit
like
better here,
were
but
just
no,
exaggerating.
my expectations were.
Dude, the sea dragons are so scary. Big green scary monsters.
I mean, they can only like instant kill your entire vehicle. It's fine though. It's chill like
Don't
that.
say that. Don't say that. Don't say it's fine.
Dude, where do I
No,
go?
it's not
Genuinely, this is so bad. This is why I love
Look
games
for
that
like the giant pool, the giant lake of lava, and then go across it. But I think you want to try to go like as deep as you can, so just like look for cracks and stuff to go into. Like big cracks, not smaller ones.
like this.
Yeah. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm
This has
pretty
gotta
sure
be
that's
it.
where you
Yeah,
go.
this has gotta
Oh,
be
that's so scary, dude.
it. This?
I'm
Oh,
just
sure.
scared of the ocean, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember I set it to like cinematic lighting and it was so dark.
Yeah,
like,
I was
this
gonna
one
say
time I was
cinematic
playing
as
it.
well because YouTube purposes.
Just like it was terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna order me a pizza, y'all. I'm gonna get nice, I'm gonna get big and fat.
Order me a
Alright.
pizza.
Order you a pizza?
Order me a pizza.
Do y'all have Marco's pizza? I love
No.
Marco's pizza.
What is Marco's Pizza? We have
It's
like
really good.
If there's just some random volcanic crater and there's nothing down here, that's kind of what this feels like.
I remember one time we had a Special Olympics in my town, for like the kids at school, and I was like assisting during it, and there was also a dude from our local Marco's pizza assisting in it, and he was just like a dude. He was younger than me, and like he had to race some other mascots. It was so funny. I remember I was like, I wasn't even in high school yet when I did that. No, you don't get to leave. Alright, let's see.
It'd be so nice if the game told me where I'm supposed to go, because like, you see a giant hole and it's like, oh hey, yeah, go into the hole. And there's nothing down here. Oh, actually there's another hole, hold on, I found another hole.
Wait, oh yeah?
See, this is why I need Depth Module 2. This makes sense to me now, right?
Ultra rare diamond. Grab it, grab it.
There we are.
Dude, it's about to get hecking scary, brother.
a king.
Yeah, hecking
This doesn't
scary,
do
dude.
damage to Necron, does it? That does.
Oh my god, it's a scary thing. Oh my god.
I am what you
But the voice actor
seek.
for it's kind of bad.
Want to help you.
Part 2. Help.
Mommy Ghost Leviathan. Oh, there it is, it's scary. Did you see it, Tiki?
Reminds me of that one time in Peak, you know what I'm talking about?
No, I never played it.
Also, is there a tablet nearby too?
There's a bunch of ion cubes inside of the, thing.
Like, I thought you need like a blue tablet to access this one or something though.
Oh yeah, something like that. Or things in it. Yep, it's a Gartha. They're not gonna let you in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like blue thing. I'm like, what do you mean blue?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm blue now, that's my attack.
Generates me a password.
It can be found in the alien thermal plant. Where is the alien thermal plant?
I love
We
my
found in
Marco
the-
slop.
Inactive lava zone within the lava castle. Built around 1,000 years ago. Well, that's cool. Where is it?
Why didn't you already go and get the blue tablet? Is it supposed to be around there?
I thought so. Maybe I'm crazy.
Check on top. You can go to the top of it.
Well, no. That's where the wiki would say if it was supposed to be up here, but like, no.
Can you imagine using a wiki? You like a... Oh, wait, never mind. That's what you Terraria players do. Y'all like to use the wiki. I like to go in raw.
Don't word it like that.
Maybe I'll pop another
Oh,
tutorial video again midstream.
Slap it?
Yeah, where to find blue tablets. Subnautica helps.
I got you, I'll Google it. Where to in the alien thermal plant located in the inactive lava zone.
Oh.
It's
Oh my
situated within the lava castle. I think maybe you have to get inside it through one of the portals that are like around like here and there throughout the map. I think maybe? I'm not too sure.
This dude tried to sneak up on me, but he only had a pistol and I had a shotgun. He's like, I'm mush on the floor.
Are you still playing Gmod?
Yeah.
There's trying to be Solid Snake. Yes, Marco's Pizza. Take my location. Do what you want. I don't care.
I would actually quite like playing Gmod with you.
Gmod?
Gmod, yeah, because
Oh, this is the one that's like hidden in the rock crevice and like nobody. Yeah, this is the stupid one. Okay. That adds up.
That was actually the first thing, the first game I got on Steam when I was little. I was like 9 years old, and I was like, "Mom, I want Gmod. Let me buy a Steam card." And she let me buy one. It's because I watched a bunch of like SMG4 and like stupid like I think Vanoss gaming videos. Yeah,
did you just say Vanos?
Vanoss, isn't that what it was?
It's Vanos.
Yeah, Vanoss. Okay, yeah, Vanoss. Whatever. I haven't watched it since I was like 8.
Fair enough, that.
Oh my god, bro. I searched them up so I can confirm the name, and this is the first thing I see. Hold up. Wait. Password.
Entrance to lava zone.
Okay. I don't want to deliver, I just want to do takeout since it's close. So,
I'm gonna follow Fenton. He's a second subscriber.
you can follow who? Oh, Fenton? Wait, hold up. Let's give Fenton some subscribers.
You guys letting anyone to be here now, big? I mean, not just anyone, but
Fenton's chill.
yeah.
And Fenton's a grown adult because they're doing Uber or DoorDash. I feel like
Dashing the
Fenton's
doors.
trustworthy.
Second.
Door. Twist my paw.
Fenton's what did you just say?
To twist my paw.
Don't say that again.
Yeah, don't get your tail on a knot, man.
That's funny. Damn. Make me a promise you do not. Ooh, should I get Burger King?
Yeah, I have genuinely no idea where I have to go to find this. Why would you hide this in, like, the middle of nowhere? That sucks. The difference being the spawn for this is guaranteed, it's just a matter of, like, finding it. The first mage. Oh wow.
Yo, we're fencing that.
Head due east 600 meters. Yeah, this is my...
Fencing, get in here, bro. Come on, brother.
Jay's busy. Find the alien
Fencing, I
pillars.
hate you. I hate
See, the alien pillars? Okay, they're to the left, so I need to head east.
Fencing loves us.
But not this east. Apparently this east is not the right east.
Deals.
That's like 1,200 meters run is on 1,400. Dang it, man. Gotta go all the way back across the giant lake of lava. I think this is like biblically accurate hell. Giant sea mommy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Now let's get... Should I get chicken or steak on the pizza?
Honestly, both are pretty far. I feel like chicken's more of a pizza thing. Steak, I feel like not so much, but up to your interpretation.
We'll do regular. And oh wait, I can do both. I forgot. No, I'm gonna put like some vegetables on it.
This goes
Chicken,
nowhere.
olives.
Random
Some
lava waterfall
olives.
that goes literally nowhere.
Holy. Oh, I know that. I know that.
This is literally just like getting over it, where I think I can beat the game in about 2 hours and then it turns into 6 hours.
Two topping pizza, $11.99. Okay. So two topping. Oh, I already jumped on it. Let's see. Should I get Little Caesars? Marcus is better than Little Caesars, honestly. Like, I hate to diss on Little Caesars. Well, I'm not dissing. I'm just saying Marcus is better, but, you know.
They kind of sound like angry space cows.
Angry Birds? Love Angry Birds.
Oh my gosh, I finally made it out of the lava pit, kind of.
After it's like people with passion.
I need to go east. Pretty angry. He's not happy to see me. Also, I think he just shot that through the floor.
Get Marcos, I'm gonna treat myself. Oh, man. Ooh, it's yellow outside. Not a good yellow. It's a specialty. Oh, that's pretty cool. Barbecue bacon burger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back, probably.
I think I'm so close to leaving the lava zone finally.
Awesome. It's just been rejected.
start out again, just the physics of this game being so jank.
Alright, I'll be back for all this time. Hold on.
Okay, you go down the Lost River. Then you go to the right, okay. And this is nothing but a rock wall. Okay. I have 40% power left on this. I have about 2 brain cells left. I have no idea where to find it. Yeah, it's the thermal plant. That's the one I need to get to. Dang. It's like right in the middle of the map too, like underneath everything. 1182. Game was so jank. But it doesn't even really matter how far east I go, it's just nothing here. Get what I'm looking for exactly. Let's figure out the geothermal vent. Yeah, I'm looking for the thermal plant. So there's, I didn't realize there were 2 plants at the end. I thought there was just one. You need the blue tablet to get to the end, obviously. And there's a room that contains the blue tablet. I don't quite know where it is, unfortunately. I know it's about in the center of the map. Please. Oh, well, there we go. Down into the pit of hell. Kind of where my mental is right now, too. This. Great place to repair the prawn suit, by the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty, so I need to go right back up there and find where the thing was before I got thrown into the abyss. Actually, I have a way that's not as bad for tracking this. So, if the life pod that I came from is about center of the map, give or take, then that's in theory where the other thing should be. Right? It's like 2 alien pillars on the side of a wall that you need to look for to find it, which is kind of crazy. That's the only way you can access it for a map so large. fell shut out to another like 2 hours looking around for something and not being able to find it. Basically this game in a nutshell. Like, I don't even have any way I can get back either, unless I just go back, find the thing again, which is basically just roaming around randomly. And praying I get lucky enough to figure out where I came from. So painful. Or honestly, I could just die, just to reset it. Better at this point.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That too, because I was kind of hoping the stream was going to have like a positive resolution, like, oh hey, we finally made it to the end, whatever. I don't know if I could manage that, honestly, at this point. Especially when all I'm looking for are 2 holes on the wall. Oh boy. That I can see anyways because it's so dark. I'm cheating. I can't with this anymore. Graphics. Gamma. Off. This. Wow, I can actually see things now. Okay, actually crazy what a difference that makes. Not only can I actually tell depth for a second too, but viewable.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, this is the last brain cell I have. That last little bit of water. Dark ambience is pretty. Yeah, I agree. I'm more pissed than anything right now because I just want to find like how to win the game. I can't, because I would rather not waste 3 hours trying to do that just because it looks nicer. Like, I get having a nicer PC and everything, but I'm kind of done with color grading. Especially when the cost is whatever this mess is. Look at that, we made it back to the Lost River. Wow! Kind of funny that this just goes down all the way over there. Oh, hi there. Your AI bugged. Yeah, that's the prettiness wears off. Yeah. It's low-key driving me crazy there, too. I'm just like, I need to make progress. Something needs to happen. It can't just be a stream where I just, like, jump around for 8 hours. This isn't Minecraft parkour. Although I guess funny enough that I find this again, so I have the tablet so I can go in there. Watch my thing at it. What do we have here? The door to our right. Lore. Sorry about that.
Integrate a new
I'm
PDA
gonna need a purple
data.
tablet later for something and I'm not gonna have it. Alrighty, next I need to find the blue part of the Lost River again. How do we do that? Great question. Lost River main. Let's see if we can build some speed. Yeah, I'm seriously going to watch the tutorial all the way through again, like for the 3rd time, after I get down to the blue zone. And I'm gonna see if I can find it this time. It's good grief. I'm so bad at this. Like, I hate to say it too, but I feel like for a game as good as this, it kind of does ruin the finale a little bit, in my opinion. Like, it feels anticlimactic that the what's-her-face appeared, and then it's just like, oh, well, time to wander around for the next 8 years before I can find her. There's an alien pillar that has a blue tablet behind it, because whatever. Dev thought that was a good idea. And, you know, slightly pissed off by.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm gonna eat one of these ghost leviathans in a second. This, storage. I have no calories. Oh no. And what we do in that case, we find a fish and we kill it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like that bladderfish right there. Hello, good sir. Do not fall into the lake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
He fell into the lake. Okay, so like you get on here, right? This is cool. So this descends down this way. We're gonna use like localized signs to figure these things out. There's gonna be one more pit of blue. There's gonna be like this arch thing on the right side. Yeah, this arch thing, whatever this is. Okay, ready? This. He goes down this way. He looks back to the left. He looks to the water fountain, the waterfall, whatever. Go to the right and follow the path. He's hugging the left wall. Yeah, this is what the finale is like. They definitely have a lot to work on for Subnautica 2, because good grief. Didn't think it would be this bad. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. What are you? Edible? I don't think so. The boomerang fish that I can die. Oh, magma ring. Whoops. Oh, not a boomerang, not to be confused. Looking at magma ring. It sounds almost backwards. Do I have any med kits? Do I have here one? Where? Off to the right we go. There's supposed to be a big room out here. Right here. Okay, perfect, right? This will be like 1209 meters deep. Oh my gosh, perfect. This is exactly what the tutorial was, right? And then he points his thing due east 600 meters, right this way. You know what, I'm gonna watch him do it in the tutorial first, just in case I somehow get this criminally wrong. Gotta miss the first grappling thing, got it. Okay, and it's on that side of the wall. Got it. So we gotta do this. We gotta miss the first grapple. Oh, actually, I accidentally hit it. We're off to too good of a start. gonna see, yep, this is exactly the formation we're looking for. We're making progress. And it's gonna be northwest face of this weird looking mountain thing. Oh my gosh, can you believe an entire facility was hidden right here that entire time? Oh, hi Is that an egg or something?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area,
I think if I have the
carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000
what the thing's called on me,
years
the
ago.
cuttlefish egg, he would have like cooked by now. That's all I'm waiting for me when I get back. Where's the giant opening? There it is. We're so in. That was probably one of the worst experiences I've had playing this game. Just trying to find this. Look at that. Wow. Does it require a purple tablet that I coincidentally have? Oh my gosh. Wow. So beautiful. I like how he's like sitting here.
New blueprint acquired.
Come here to me.
Where are you? Oh, look at that. It's the guy. Technically, he's supposed to be like a hazard or something, but yeah, like we'll do that. And that backed out into the wilderness. Good grief, I'm so glad I got through that. You can't tell my mental was drained just a little bit in the process. Tiny bit. This. I think I'm out of water as well, so that's fun. Gotta make this quick. One more ion cube, sure.
Integrating new PDA data.
You know what, I think I already have... Yeah, I don't really need to go in there. I do need to figure out how to get the recipe for the time capsule as well. It's another thing on the list. Where does this go? Let's find out. $90 meters. Insane. We are now... And I think this is the big one. So I can just go back to Lava Zone easily now. Pretty convenient. I have the blue tablet. Now we go up. You know what? Do this to storage. Okay,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm back, hello.
Hello, welcome back. We finally found the thermal plant. Now I need to go right back to hell. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Go straight back to the lava zone, the lava pit of doom. But hey, at least I can see things. I think this is hell. I think I found it. Dante's Inferno. And most of it isn't even loaded in. Let's go. If I died to fall damage there, I would have lost it. So it's my thing flying. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do it that fast. I did mean to go a little fast.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development
It's
program
fabricates on
terminated.
That's sick.
Temporary
What?
patching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
I think I really need more ion cubes because that's sick. I really need another blue tablet, you're kidding. Where does this go? Let's find out. Under 10. So back to like Lost River area-ish. Lower. Rubik's Cube. I guess I didn't even get this message here, that's funny. Just got myself into the room anyways.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, dang, that's sad. Oh, that's funny. It's still underneath the island. So can I make a blue tablet? Nuclear reactor. Oh, you can make more unusual dolls, that's funny. I can, there we are. Ionite, so I'm not crazy for getting probably kind of ridiculous amounts of it. This is underwater just without the underwater part, I think. Or is it underwater?
tablet?
Yeah, we got the blue tablet. We found it. I need to go craft another blue tablet to get into the main thing. I didn't realize you need 2 of them. Also, hey, Wolfric, he's here finally. Wow, he made it to a stream. I'm so proud of you, Wolfric. Honestly, I will say, this stream and the last one have kind of just been like death and despair. I don't even really know how to describe it. It's been a journey, I will say.
We'll fix in the waiting room.
Oh. Sure. Give me 1 second. Oh, there goes my power cell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This. Hello.
Who's this?
Well, it's Rick, the Rick friend.
It's Rick. I still Rick on mute.
Rick, you're muted. Oh wait, you can't even hear. Well, you can hear me on the stream. Rick, you're deaf and... Let's see. Don't say ooh in the chat, Wolfric. It's bad.
Fluid intake.
Don't you know what that stands for? Oh, Rick.
One suit here. Got this. We got our dynamite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
2 drained power cells. A drained battery. This is the part of the game that gets the endorphins flowing. Crafting. Woo. Where's my kyanite? This tablet. Now I need a bunch of purple tablets, including diamonds, but I don't really have, unfortunately. Got water in there. It is. No extra diamonds. This. I can't even scan for diamonds on here.
It's called clopping, Dad. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'd advise against voice changers because personally I find them kind of cringy, but...
Wait, voice changers?
You do you.
Stop saying weird. Stop. Stop, use your regular voice. Your regular voice is fine, Wolfric.
Oh, and I can make the creature egg, the creature feature. But how long it takes for a cuttlefish to hatch? Like if I sleepily hatch.
Can you agree with you? I don't even know what you're saying.
It takes 20 real-life minutes to hatch. Okay, yeah, so sleeping doesn't actually fix that.
Emergency power only.
And then, oh yeah, I guess I got those I can place.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
The beauty of it things just
It's loading, Harry
Power
Paul.
restored.
We're not
All
doing the
primary
virtual.
systems online.
Stop, don't worry. You're not Darth Vader. We're not Darth Vader, Wolfric.
Put that on top of the thing. In the plant.
LOL.
Lava lamp.
Just play the damn game, bro. Come on.
Getting rid of things in my inventory. In a way that's aesthetically pleasing, I suppose. To some capacity, anyways. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, instead of carrying things, I realized I could literally just keep it in my inventory, then hit it with my knife when I need to.
Yeah.
That actually saves a lot of time. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that until now.
Yeah.
Lithium.
Wolfric, why aren't you talking, buddy? Is everything alright?
Got this.
Oh my god, what?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I'm gonna cheat you a little bit.
You know what? Lean is a weird still. So you said your voice was weird, Wolfric. It's not. Fine, chill, relax.
The voice change is still on?
Turn it off. Turn it off. No, that's actually Wolfric. That's actually his real voice.
Oh, you're fucking with me.
And we don't say that word on stream.
No, I said the bad word.
Wolfric, you don't need a voice changer. I think Wolfric died. So how far along are we, Tiki?
Most of this can reasonably be done pretty soon.
Then you gotta build the Aurora.
The Neptune rocket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Neptune rocket, my bad. Sorry, dude. Me personally, I want to bend that, but okay. Yeah, me personally, I
Me
would
thinking I
I
can do
would
this
have
another
landed
5
there,
hours.
but
Meanwhile, it's probably be 6
yeah,
or 7 hours.
6, 7. You'll be all right. Parker, are you here with us? Are you still with us?
They killed me, I'm dead.
Wait, you still playing Gmod?
Yep. I just killed the traitor. I found like a Chris Vector on the floor and just mowed him down.
I didn't even finish installing FooBar. I just realized I only opened up the launcher. Or not the launcher, the installer. Oh, these cool colors. I'm gonna make it, I like that color.
Hi, Reaper. How we doing? We're gonna look at that rock all day, right? It's an amazing rock. Right, rock? I'm pretty sure he was like right behind me, yeah, because my grappling hook did that thing.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Hi, Warper.
Boy, he's the biggest boy. Oh, we'll fix in the wedding room again.
Oh, and this is the one that leads out later, I think.
Yeah.
The Warper is gone. Ladder's like right behind me. I would love if the physics in this game would work well. Please. Oh my gosh.
Just hold on to it and let your jet charge up.
What is going on?
We just let it charge up all the way, be patient.
It's not gonna make a difference, it's just broken. This. Oh yeah, this isn't even the real one. This is the fake facility. Dang it. Should have made another beacon when I was back at the base. I'm just not realizing this. I'll do that. Seriously? Literally the most aggressive worker in the world.
他去下面。
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it. Plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Gonna do the thing, or...
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I've already got 2 components of what I need. Is that magnetite? It is, look at that. It's kind of funny because, like, the young go off, and there's like a Reaper Leviathan nearby, so in theory the Reaper Leviathan could just like eat them as soon as they hatch. Which would be pretty funny if you ask me. Oh no, we're below the seafloor again. I don't know how Benson managed to do all this and seam off. I feel like this is why you kind of need prawn suit for all this. I'm trying to take this with me. I'm just gonna full send. Already. Six hours in, almost.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
I love the Lost River. I think we can do this in sub 7 hours. I keep saying it. Yeah.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
New PDA data. Can't remember what part this one is. It looks like the island. Inventory fold. Bro, poop. Oh, it's the freaking plant thing over there. Shout out that plant thing. I remember what the last thing I need is. Actually, I can just do this. This. Bulb bush. And that one is bulb zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 4 things we need. 1, 2, 3. And 4.
Get back out.
I also have the cultivate ready. There he is. T3. Or do we just get an animal cracker? That's my question. And I need to find the bulb zone, wherever that is. Did I destroy my outer team off or something? Oh, it's inside the... That would make sense. Also, welcome back, Fenton. No, we have not killed God yet. You can grow things like that. Yeah, I mean, it's useful sometimes. I can find the bulb zone now.
All systems online.
I think that borders the crash zone, if I'm remembering correctly.
Happy birthday, Daniel! Did you really think we'd let this day pass? How long do you have left, TQ?
I'd say no more than another hour. It's gonna be a running joke eventually. Like, it's
definitely gonna be more than an hour. I'd say 2 hours.
I don't think
3 hours
2
max.
The doubters want you to think.
You have to make all the chemicals for the ship.
Oh, I've already done with that almost. I've got 4 of the things. That's
Oh,
what I'm looking
yeah.
for the last one. See, I already planned this out. In fact, I did the math in my head. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's faster for me to go find the bulb zone separately than it is to, like, go back via portal. Because I think it's, like, directly over here.
I am gonna have to go in a bit. Probably like a couple minutes. I mean, not like I've been talking much anyway, so I've kind of just been watching YouTube shorts. I've been rotting away.
That's fair. Oh, there's the bulb zone. We did it.
Subnautica is so scary because I remember like swimming out into like towards that big like life tree looking thing, and then it says like you're out of like bounds. No. It says something about like it's still in progress, and that there may be bugs and stuff. Then I looked to my left, and there's just like a giant leviathan or something.
Giant leviathan.
And it eats me. It was scary. It was a leviathan. I don't know what kind though. It was rare.
Oh, my AirPods are getting tired of me.
What if an Uwu notices your fall? How did I not notice that?
Yeah. My audio's gonna do something weird for a second, so I won't be able to hear something, and then I'll let that reset itself. And let's see, can I hear?
One Subnautica 2. One Subnautica 2.
I don't know if I'm drinking like it too, man. I don't think I have it in me.
Yeah, but like, you know, you'll be playing with friends.
I'm not sure that'll make it any better, honestly.
Actually, never mind. I get what you mean. Not after, like, playing it in such a short amount of time, or beating it in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
It'd just be tiring.
I mean, doing this, like, 2 days, yeah, pretty tiring. With no payoff either, and I have to pay my editor to edit the entire thing down, oh boy.
Editor? Stream? Huh? Why are we editing a stream? We don't need to do that. Is it gonna be like a best of stream? Or
I don't think there's a best. I don't think there's any part of this is good,
yeah,
if I'm being honest.
I was about to say that. I was like, I don't know.
Usually, what we do in YouTube, we make what are called scripts. 3, 5, this.
Okay, go be rich.
Alrighty.
You have all the stuff to build the funny rocket?
Now I get to do the funny thing, which is this.
Get the mommy leviathan her drugs.
Yeah.
How do you have multiple sea moths? One is enough.
Or doesn't remember.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with your stream. Bye.
And once again, we're alone. Honestly, probably better that way. I don't see just how many components I needed for the Neptune escape rocket, but it's going to be quite a few. I think it's just one of those things where you can tell. Oh boy. Also kind of redundant that there are two portals like right next to each other, I guess. Wow. Cycle of life. Can you imagine having 5 kids to deal with? The first thing someone does is some weird foreigner comes up and scans you. Only that's such a wholesome moment. Give me your enzymes. Please. Please have your enzymes. What do you mean? There's just heat all of a sudden. This game is like not bug free at all. It's kind of unfortunate. Imagine having 5 kids and they're all telepathic.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
.54 p.m. and I still haven't eaten dinner yet. But hey, you know whose fault that is? Mine. I refuse to yield. Now we're gonna disable this freaking alien turret and get off this planet. And leave a time capsule. I'm gonna put 1 titanium in it, and I think it's gonna be hilarious. I actually did 2 titanium, and I'm gonna joke that it's a moonpool fragment. Actually, do I want to be down there for that, or do I want to be up? Isn't it down? Dude, if that was any faster. You know what? It's funny. Some days it'd be like that. I have to find the turret control. There it is. Does it actually do damage? Makes me wonder. I've creeped people out with that too. Ambience. Nothing on this island has gone untouched. Including my legs that are now quite possibly broken. this? The portal? So I don't want to be the portal. It's the moon pool. There we are. Notice I'm not for that. Do I have the Neptune rocket? The cuttlefish, there he is. Oh, that's in the Aurora. If I haven't gotten it yet. I thought I had the Neptune rocket. There's the warper, but should not be chill, thankfully. Because hey, the plague is gone, right? And now we have a lot of resources. Okay, 4 lead, 2 titanium ingots, 1 computer chip, 1 plasteel ingot, copper wire, lubricants, plasteel ingot, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, a wiring kit, and the ionite, 4 crystalline sulfur, which I hope I have. Do not feel like going all the way back down the Lost River, man. Like, oh yes, let's have crazy crafting recipe for final thing. Which makes sense, but, like, do we get that? And watch, I'm gonna be short 1 crystalline sulfur, I just have a feeling. So close, and so far. Alright, aerogels, we got the gel sacks ready for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This, I don't need the salt anymore. Lead, bunch of titanium. Titanium actually might be the soft cap on resources right now. 3 lead, 4 lead, and a computer chip, which means I also need the table coral sample. I know I need nickel at one point. How much crystalline? I have 3. I knew it. I knew I need 1 more. Dang it. Didn't plan that far ahead then. Metal salvage. computer chips, gold, copper wire. And we need more copper. Out back in the sea moth. Grab copper wire. Metal salvage and some copper.
All systems online.
Systems barely online after I ran it through everything. The part said this last part's gonna be chill, except maybe the part where I gotta grab the Lost River crystalline sulfur. Which I have expected to take me forever for no reason. I saw just where I saw a limestone deposit, and I have no idea where it is now. Copper ore. There we go. Really? Being trolled, right? There's no way. Up there, it's oh gosh. Oof. Gonna watch it settle right there. This. We're in the final lap. And computer shit. Let's get the party started. I guess it's funny too, because I could have had this built and then because I had the blueprints from the Aurora and then go do everything else afterwards. I guess the timeline doesn't actually really matter so much there. Plasteel copper wire lube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thunderbolt I got rid of earlier. I'm gonna need. They were fine. Oh, that's actually a wrong recipe. Funny. Where did that extra loop go? Did the entire thing without any battery chargers or power cell chargers. So basically the wrong way. And storing. Limestone chunk. Phenomenal base building by yours truly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
are the fish like rotating? I feel like this has been a thing like the entire stream. This has a beacon, but I feel like this is the one thing that really doesn't need a beacon. Oh, copper wire. Who could have seen that coming? Probably anyone with a few more brain cells than me. Yum. Super epic, and that's just not gonna happen to anything. Sulfur or whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I just hit my cuttlefish accidentally. Kinda his fault though if you think about it. I really went the longest way possible, didn't I? Okay.
Ahead flank, emergency speed. Warning, vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Honestly, not a bad travel speed.
Warning, engine overheat. Ahead standard.
At this point I'm so tired I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I assume it's like mostly the right direction. One can hope.
Ahead flank, emergency speed. Warning, vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Warning, engine overhead standard.
What did I put in the mushroom forest? Some things I may never know. My brain's actually like hemorrhaging right now. I can't remember where the last river is. Oh, actually I should know, because that's where the blood oil thing is. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Thinking about the wrong place, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's wait till morning. We don't even have enough nickel either. Oh my gosh. We're actually so cooked. Oh no, we do have enough nickel, we're fine. Okay. Aerogel, gel sac, ruby. Wiring kits. Titanium, copper. Also quite possibly means I just didn't farm enough resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, ion power cells, which I don't even know how to make. The orange data terminal inside the alien thermal plant. Wait, do I need that to... Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. I really do have to go all the way back down just to get there. That one's in the thermal plant. Okay, so I need two purple. I need another purple tablet to get in there in the first place. Okay, wow. I swear there are more purple tablets in the game too, but I guess I just missed most of them, unfortunately. So this means I have to get back in my prawn suit and do everything else again. It really is longer than I thought it was going to be, so time to skip steps, I guess. One diamond. So unfortunate. Plastio-kyanite I got. Crystalline sulfur is what I need. Yeah, I put it by the power cells earlier thinking I wasn't gonna need them again. It turns out I do. Empty. Oh, they're empty, never mind. Not like it matters. Is there a way I can speed through this? The answer is probably not. I don't need a purple tablet too. What do I want to find diamond? Actually, so unfortunate. Dang. Like everything I could possibly need is like one step away.
All systems online.
time down here. Oh, they're just in shale. Shale in a dream. Fail, please. Yes, okay, finally. That makes that whole process way more convenient. People like blink at me and I was confused for a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overheated.
Okay, I thought the ion power cells were optional for beating the game. I didn't realize you needed those. Definitely kind of sucks, but shouldn't be more than an hour, right? So. I'm thinking about the optimal way of doing this. I think I'm gonna go get the prawn suit, teleport to Lost River, go back down the way I know to, and then come back up using the portal. least we got the diamonds we need for the purple tablets.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I have those. These. Water.
All systems online.
Another time capsule. Oh my gosh. Inspiration time. Actually kind of funny. Food, light, water and light. Funny. I'm really curious how these alien structures are built. Like if there's a specific way they do it. So what we do, we go down here, take back the prawn suit, shout out to the hand. Where did I leave my prawn suit? Up here. We take this back through the other portal in the base at the bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You ever tried using the map from Map Genie for Subnautica 1? I know I have tried pulling out one of the maps. I don't know who made it. I know there's just an image, like a PNG, that I would pull up pretty repeatedly for this, and honestly that made the playthrough way easier at certain parts, so would highly recommend that. Probably find it on the wiki or even just Googling it, so. Yep. It's so weird seeing the facility in its off state. Just feels odd. Okay, so now we're in... This is this the thermal? Oh wait, that actually might... Oh yeah, this is thermal, wait. So that's already done then. I just need to go grab the other... This. There we are. Major thing. I used it to help find what I'm looking for all second of the game. Oh nice, good job. Hopefully you did it faster than I did, because right now I'm running on about 17 hours so far for this. Which in my opinion is probably a little excessive.
Integrating new PDA data.
Definitely a lot of change in retrospect.
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area.
I'm gonna say why I didn't leave without grabbing the orange thing specifically, so I was like, wait a second, did that give me a blueprint?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
So now I have a few options for getting out of here for this. Now that I at least have the ability to make those, I just need the crystalline sulfur, which I need one of them. It's one short. Silicone rubber. So it's the exact same thing as you normally do, except apparently more silver and gold. Okay, so that means sandstone will be coming into play quite shortly. Instead of trying to find my way back retroactively using the, what's it called? I'm just gonna walk over to Lost River. Honestly, I think this will be faster. Let's go. I'll just wait and get to Lost River from here. Huge fan of the jet throats on these things though. Actually, achievement a lot of finish able and speed running through the other achievements on the way. Oh nice, good job. I love these creepy biomes. It's my take, now that I've like done all this, it doesn't really creep me out as much as it used to. As I just keep wandering around here, I'll find Lost River eventually. Would you look at that? Okay, I found it faster than if I would actually go back to Outer Beacon. Now we just need a little bit of luck. We need sea moth. Use sonar. Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it, honestly. Which I never built a nuclear power plant. Probably should have, but just didn't really. Wasn't really top priority, I guess. There we are. So I've now collected all the parts that I need. Now I need to find a way to get back. Ah, yes, the toy car. Most helpful thing. Lost River's huge. I don't know, I was definitely kind of crashing out around like the 4 or 5 hour mark, I think. This stream. Last stream was the 7 hour mark as far as like getting stuff done. I'm just glad that I think I'm actually gonna beat it today, but that it didn't take forever. Definitely could have been much worse. My goal is not to go down. Actually, there's like 2 ways I can get out of here. I can either go all the way down. At this point, I might as well. And it's over that way. Part of me also feels like too, in trying to go through it fast and like putting time constraints on it, it kind of ruined the experience too. I almost would say, want to say it probably isn't great for streaming because it's a really slow game, but I wish it can be at times unless you're like eating Reapers left and right because it's funny. I guess we get one last 40 minutes of Subnautica ambience and then I'll probably finally beat this game for once. Ghost Leviathans are always happy to see me. It seems quite the experience, though. Definitely something that I feel like I probably wouldn't recommend it for everyone, but I can definitely see quite a few people enjoying it. Just a matter of getting past that whole fear of the ocean type thing, which a lot of people have. Myself included, I suppose. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm thinking this isn't, because I think this is where the door is. Yeah, I'm gonna just back up already and assume it's the wrong way. Hi, squid thingy. Closer to EMP. His favorite hobby. So there really are quite a few entrances to Lost River. I thought it was going to be something that was going to be really hard to find, but no, turns out it really wasn't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we're just going to keep doing this. I know we're going to need a lot of silver and gold later. Thankfully my base is in a place that has a lot of access to those resources pretty easily. You know, while I'm here too, I'm going to double check the list of things needed. Ions, aerogel, I've already got all of those. Kyanite, enameled glass. Okay, I should be fine after this. I think. You never know, but one can think. Why are all the squids here? What are these things are called? I've probably been calling them the wrong name the entire time. Hi, Warper. We're pals now, right? Hopefully. Look at that acceleration. Oh my gosh, the rockets are so amazing. There we are. You know what, I'm gonna need titanium anyways. so funny to me that this entire playthrough I've only found like 2 moonful fragments. I'm gonna keep joking about it until I find another one. This. How long did it take me to get this far from the beginning when you started playing this game? I never actually beat this game, funny enough. Really the farthest I ever got was about 4 hours in. This is my first time beating the game, so I would say 18, almost 18 hours. Probably isn't half bad for that. I've just like read the wiki, that's really about it, as far as how much I know.
Captain.
Alrighty, we've got the silver. Cured Reginald, that's funny. That's a lot of... Dude, I didn't realize there were that much. Marble melon, that's funny. Guess that was from the time capsule from earlier that I kind of forgot that I ingested. Alrighty. Time to beat the game. When I say that, hopefully it's for real this time. We need silver. That silver was gonna be the one that I'd have a surplus of. That might have a perfect amount. Have you ever used the drill to kill enemies? No, not really. I mean, I know you can, but that's just not something that I've really done, I guess. Like, it's a feature, but I've always just tried to navigate around them. One of my friends was like, dude, you gotta kill a Reaper, you gotta do all this other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's fun, it's cool. But do I need to? Maybe not, you know. That's for the people who want to have fun. I'm just here for the antithesis of fun. Silicon rubber, and then we need 2 ion power cells. Pretty fire, pretty fire. Kind of funny too, the idea of like just trusting, I guess, the aliens that came before to have resources that work properly. The whole battery cell thing. This is 6/8. I need 2 more titanium. Where are the titanium? Hey, look at that, perfect amount. And 2 lithium. Look at how hyped the music is, and then it's gone in like 2 seconds. Also, imagine blasting off and flying straight into that moon. That would suck. And then I need this last part. This. Enameled glass, I think I already have conveniently. Clay steel, I can go grab extras. Hello, this guy's here. Table coral, I think I already have extra. For the computer chip, I don't know if I have enough copper. I should have at least one spare gold, that I know. Salvage. Actually, I just needed to lithium. Got that. Fire copper wire. Do I have enameled glass? Where I had one extra. Oh, at least I've got stock teeth. More thorough search. I need to grab a few quartz as well. As I'm on the quartz while I'm grabbing the metal salvage. I've also been told there are glitches with the prawn suit that I'm probably not going to try out, but you can actually, like, the momentum really does carry infinitely. So there's some really funny things you can do with that. Should have brought a Cyclops starting with you as well as prawn suit and submarine, also had some sword blocker. Yeah, I was playing very minimalistically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I didn't really customize the Cyclops any. That I know a lot of people do. If it's the worst playthrough of Subnautica ever, probably. I'd say almost undeniably yes. How do I access you, mental salvage? Why are you down there? Titanium. Copper. I'd love some copper right about now. Gold. Please. Let's go. And copper, please. If I say please 3 times? Nope, not 3 times. And statistically, I suppose that is improbable. Oh, look at that. this before I run out of power? The answer is probably not. And then we sleep. Solar panels back
Emergency
online.
power only.
I put things in lockers, organizing my groups, and nameplate it. Yeah, I also do that if I'm feeling like that. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to be like hyper organized, take like Minecraft Terraria. I used to have these elaborate chest systems, and now I'm just like put everything everywhere else. And I guess the mentality's always been if I'm playing with other people, A, someone else will find a place to put it, and then B, I guess I'll find it if I need to find it, right? So that's always been the way I've looked at it, I guess. Steel. Need to find the Cyclops shield generator, advanced wiring kits, power cell. Now that needs hydrochloric. I need 3 of those, and salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hydrochloric. Actually, I don't need hydrochloric. Took me days or weeks to finish this game. I did it in probably about 18 hours because I'm a loser. Advanced wiring kit. Needs silver. Actually, I think I have an extra silver, please. Right. And 2 gold. I just need to make another computer chip as well. Suppose I go up to the Cyclops to make this, probably. Unless it's in this. No, I never went for swim charge bins either. How many time caps? I mean, it was just a stream and last stream, honestly. That's what you're asking. Last stream I was hoping it'd only be 10 hours and I could beat this game in 10 hours, but then I severely overestimated. But don't tell me I left my Cyclops somewhere. I know, he's over there, he's not that far away. I will say if you do this for like 8 hours, this does make your brain a little scattered. How many time capsules? I've found 2 so far actually. If you want to pause to see them, I'll pull them up briefly. This data bank. 2 time capsules. This one and this one. Beautiful base, by the way, whoever made that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Then, so I guess you really do need the Cyclops to beat the game. Makes sense, I remember seeing it in the speedrun. This. And I need one more computer chip. Computer. Never had vanity, what the hell. I mean, I'm used to it. That's fine. Such is life. It got very slow at times, but I'm actually about to beat the game in probably the next 20 minutes if I had to guess. I don't think there's anything else I have to do after making the computer chip and then launching my own time capsule for the sake of doing it. Cable coral sample, copper wire. I think I need one more copper. Do I really run out of table coral samples? That's where I got like tons of it. Also have plenty of copper apparently, even I'm forgetful. Happens all the time. And table coral. Yeah. Y'all been here the entire time, I'm guessing, but I don't blame people for leaving. It's been a very long stream. I anticipated this going for 5 hours today, max. I didn't expect it to go till past 11 p.m. In fact, I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Last time I ate was around 2. And then I had a snacky snack. This. Computer. So, I need to probably get my seam off. We'll do it this way. And a gamer. So. Everyone Fringe was like a culture thing on the internet now. It's like, I feel like it's forgotten about. Silver, not gold. I'm gonna keep the toy car on there, it's kind of funny honestly. Being in the mech suit. Hey, look at that. Remember too, when I was using my propulsion cannon, I had so much fun on the Aurora, just like launching crabs and the bloodsuckers or whatever they're called. I'm sure they have an actual name, I just kind of forgot. Where is the table coral? Please loading table coral. There it is. This. I have 2 titanium on me. I do, okay. I can do the joke that I wanted to make. This. Already wrote down what I'm doing for my time capsule. Although I don't have a screenshot either. Maybe I will just take a screenshot of my moon pool. It's funny. At 12. I don't know if it needs to be uploaded directly from Steam or not to include the screenshot. I'm sure I have a battery in here somewhere. You know what? We'll just make one. This. These. Battery. Is that the final thing, I hope? Please. Please let that be the final thing. That means it might be sub 8 hour.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
I think it was. Thank you. I appreciate it. Important. We're talking about Sub 2, are you gonna check out Sub 2? Below Zero as well. I don't know. Really Subnautica 2 I was gonna check out because Wolfberg was earlier here in stream. Wow, English is hard. He was in stream earlier, he said he was gonna give me the game, and we were gonna play some, and then that hasn't happened. Below Zero, maybe, I know everyone says it's kind of mid if I'm being honest. This game I enjoyed up until a certain point. I don't really know what I want to do after this, if I'm being honest. Rocket name. We gotta make it bright red. Bright red. Nice. Light blue, maybe. That doesn't look blue, it looks green in the thing, but it looks blue here. Name. Pink. Oh, because it's nighttime, that's probably not helpful. I need to take a screenshot of this. Bad wagging. I think the time capsule is somewhere inside the rocket to launch it. Anyone know? Enjoyed BZ more than one. People called it mid because expectations were too high. That's fair. I just know a lot of people, it felt like traveling across the map was even slower. It was like the big complaint I heard. The elevator's already down here, isn't it? Okay, well. Intellect hours are finally over. That's something in my eye for the past like 4 hours too, so I'm gonna finally go figure out what that is. This is what we call a problem with having contacts. Is there a thing for the time capsule here? Oh, this has storage too, that's funny. Communications, hydraulics.
Auxiliary power unit online. Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
I wonder where time capsule is. It's not here, is it? I was enjoying this climb. It's not like a speed climb anymore. Oh, I see it's the icon for it. Prepare time capsule. Who thinks of this? It's like, oh man, if someone gets shot down again, that would suck. Image. Press F11 and take a screenshot. Okay, I understand now. I guess I'll do the sub 8 hour. Just for the memes. I'm gonna try not to die to fall damage here. Ooh, I could have been cold for it. A little scary, but we're fine. I kind of like this. Do I leave the grab trap in the background? I have the cuttlefish in there too. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm always leaving a time capsule, mostly because it's for an achievement, but I am making it fun at least. Because if it is something other players are going to see, I want them to be like, wow, this guy went through something. Imagine, like, putting the systems online and then just, like, leaving them there. Just wasting power. Like, walking into someone's house, turning on the lights, and then not doing anything or leaving afterwards. Oh, look at that camera blur or whatever that's nice with the lights. That's beautiful. Camera dirt, bloom, whatever you want to call it. Enter rocket. This. Select this. I already pre-wrote this because I had time in the middle of the menu earlier. And dude, will it do an empty bat? I have to. I think I have to. This is beautiful.
Time capsule ready.
Time capsule ready.
Primary computer systems active.
Current character Riley is immortalized and mentioned in both future games as the pioneer of survival. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Or lift off. And I think that's the last achievement for me to get. Yeah, 100%. GG's.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
I'm gonna pause timer here.
Launch in
It's
10,
going.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what the actual timing on that is. I just figured it would be funnier if it was at yeah, GG's. This has been a trip and a half. I did not expect this to take me 18 hours. But hey, nothing I do ever happens the way I want it to.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Flashback. That was great writing, by the way, for that. I think it's hilarious. Like, they should have had it fire
Orbital
on.
debris field clear.
Fire extinguisher, maybe.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Beautiful planet 4546B. Oh boy.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
Literally, as soon as I beat this game, I'm uninstalling.
Engaging ion boosters
But yeah,
in
it's been really fun though.
2, 1.
It's weird. I think in part I kind of ruined this game for myself. I don't know if it's from the wiki or knowing too much or trying to speedrun it, putting time constraints on myself, inviting people to the stream that sometimes made it more annoying than it had to be. But yeah, I say thank you so much for being here with me through it. It's
What is a
definitely
wave
been
without the ocean? A
a Subnautica
beginning
experience.
without an end. They are different.
Will I make a video on
but
this?
they
I don't
go
know yet.
together.
Maybe.
Now you
Probably.
go among the
There's
stars.
a good chance I will.
And I fall among the sands.
Although,
We
pray
are
for the editor,
different,
please.
but we go
Because,
together.
oh boy, this is going to be nightmarish to sort through at some parts. I don't even really know a good way to skim through it. Obviously, like, I'll probably make a narration for it or something, but... Also, music's absolute jammer, so... All said, very well made game between music, sound effect design, story I thought was really good with the writing. The music's bumping. And hey, hopefully Subnautica 3 won't have a their own lawsuit, right? There's a third one, we'll see. So, next stream will be Silk Song, that'll be Doom Night on YouTube. The rest of stuff will be on Twitch if you want to stick around. Discord stuff's obviously listed, linked. YouTube, there's like buttons there you can click. I'm not gonna say the ones, I think it's cringe to tell people to do things like upvoting and how do I say subscribing and not a well, I just said the word. Anyways, thanks for being a part of this again. I'm gonna let the credits play out here and try to ramble over it as us YouTubers tend to do. I'm actually surprised I made the timer fit perfectly in the bounds there. I thought it was going to be outside the bounds. Soak Song? Yeah, June 9th Soak Song. I told the channel artist she made the martial arts worker. You don't like Soak Song, or? Yeah. I don't know. I've been told it's really good. I have a lot of friends who've been obsessed with it, but hey, it can't be worse than this, right? IGP, I used to watch IGP on this. Carapace too crunchy. The crunch. Well, thanks again, Fenton, for sticking around. You truly
Welcome
are the
home to
number
all
one
Terra.
chatter.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
And that's Subnautica. So, thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you in the next video live stream around Discord. Maybe you'll see me in an Overwatch lobby if I ever boot up Overwatch. It's been 3 years, so I don't know. League of Legends? Hopefully not. God forbid. Well, deuces.